Dominic is away from the show. Then we're also having a wonderful day. So we woke up now. What is the plan? The plan is super fucking easy. The plan is to go to my father's house right now. I'm gonna call him to say, hey, I just woke up. I'm on my way. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go home. I have these 5 playthroughs, so I'm gonna have this one upload and this one is already uploading because for 2 hours we're good. Then we'll be back and then we'll try to sleep again. Again. Good. Time. Nothing else. No, where was it? My apologies. Destroy. Don't lecture me. Obi-Wan, I see through the light of the Jedi. I cannot see the dark side as you do. Freedom, peace, security to my new empire. Your new empire. Let me kill you, Anakin. My allegiance is to the Republic. Democracy. Not winning anymore. Sith is an absolute. What I must you. I failed you. Okay. Good. So I have to call my mom. Surrender. I'm gonna try to surrender. The 3 pictures. The 2 places that I'm not bringing. And then I'm gonna leave them to charge. Bologna sandwiches. And you said you're an absolute. I'll do what I must. You will try. And you failed, you again. You highest wave. She said we were meant to be. We'll bring some paper to my father's house. No. There you go. Good. Something I love that I do. I'm lazy. I have to always get the same place. Don't blink. It's your blink. Everyone else having a wonderful day on a glorious morning of the 6th, February 26th. We got not too long ago. Look at my father's. Wanted to bring the can and I got some information for him for the tax. So yeah, so we're gonna do that. Pretty good morning. Had some problems today with the storage. Gonna be relaxed one day of posting. But we'll be fixing it. I got a busy couple of days, so with my father right now, then we're gonna go see Shao. I'm excited about tomorrow. So I have to make sure that we do a pretty proper maintenance of everything. Maybe like today we didn't see the best first hour and a half, but it's okay. This will go back to sleep. We'll wake up and we'll have a good day. That's pretty cool. What's next? That's pretty much it, to be honest. Stuff, dude. Because I really just woke up. I know I don't look like I woke up, but that's the best way to wake up. You wake up being like, oh shit, I got shit to do. You know? Or, oh, fuck, I'm gonna be late. That's the best way to wake up. It's like, oh, this is fucking fantastic. Right? But when I did like today, for example, and this is weird, you can also see your priorities via you waking up. So for example, you wake up, you have X to do. Your first thought you want to press snooze. Oh, it doesn't matter. Versus something like, okay, well, whew, I have to do it. Right? Well, I cannot press snooze. For example, this morning with my father, the Pacific time. With the TikTok live, so the schedule thing, I don't have a precise time. However, the tower has a precise time. So we're doing the TikTok according to the schedule of the tower, right? So the motivation is instead of the TikTok live, the tower. But then, do I take these off of TikTok live? Well, tomorrow, yes, but apart from that, no. So it's a really cool thing. It's a really cool. Look at the sky; it's beautiful. It's a really cool thing of saying, like, hey, these are your priorities. Your brain, subconscious, or every gray matters in your system. It's telling you that this is worth waking up, and this is not worth waking up, and you can allow yourself a sneeze. Now, it's all according to you waking up, you being able to wake up at you waking up, you being able to wake up at a certain time, depending on how many snooze you put. So for example, I go to work at 7. I know I have a hard time waking up, so I put my first alarm at 5:30, second at 5:45, third at 5:50, and you wake up at 5:50. There's still a 2 minutes between. Because there's still 20 minutes between. Oh, that smells good. It's like chicken bouillon. For real, I don't even joking. And I don't have a good nose, so yeah. But then it's complex because if your inner body or your inner discipline doesn't normally allow you to wake up, then the whole thing is completely different. If I have a hard time waking up, but I do a bigger effort for something to wake up and something else, then this thing is of higher priority to me. And that's the important part. Because, again, you're pushing again. Oh, this is wakey morning inky. Whew. This is you pushing the forward ID. Why don't I see before? Because I got a screen because in the tower that hides it. Yes, that's your answer. So, if you have a hard time waking up, then everything is harder, right? But then it's a mixture between a lack of discipline, like a motivation, like a discipline to wake up at a certain time, like a motivation to wake up at all. And that's what we've been dealing with lately. I've been sleeping a lot more. And don't worry, I've been blessed because I managed to do everything I can and want in 2 weeks. We missed one night. But what's pissing me off and what's bugging is the one night we missed. We didn't miss 3 hours. We didn't miss 2 hours. Just a couple minutes. I was just taking every phone and I'm uploading the day worth. Now the goal with that was to save some space. So instead of uploading 5 things at 9 o'clock, you upload 5 things at 12 o'clock. That way you're still uploading 5, but you're uploading a much bigger thing. So you're freeing a much bigger thing. There's nothing that you can do while you're sleeping. Nothing. You can do stuff, but this stuff you have to prepare before. And for example, like, there's gonna be some cool stuff coming up to the channel, right? For example, we're starting Bitcoin as a miner. So, I'm like, okay, well, this is what I have. I can do this while I sleep, blah, 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 blah. But then, this is a learning tool. Not really doing this in your sleep. Because you are independently uploading and doing stuff. And then, it's very low power. You still have to charge batteries. Okay, well, I don't necessarily have enough wire. Now, the truth isn't that. The truth is, I just for wire. And for wire is no problem. But it's complex. It's complex, you know. It's like, okay, well, I will have to adjust a little bit. It's a bit of a bigger sort of risk because I risk your phone shutting down. I have to restart. I have to wait sometimes, malfunction, whatever. You know. Versus the reward yielded. That's once every 2 days. We're gonna do some behind the scene. You know, once every day. We're gonna be behind the scene of when we wake up and when we go to sleep for this. If I stay up for 16 hours, 16 hours that I'm mining, or for 13 hours that I'm mining, and it's going to be a new kind of content which I'm happy about, right? This is very complex because you're saying that you lack motivation, but you're adding things to the list. You're adding project, which is right, but then we're testing out human nature, testing out your own limits of the lack of self-motivation, lack of discipline. Lack of discipline, I won't do it. Lack of motivation, I'll do it in a way where sometimes I miss it, sometimes I don't, you know? And it's something that I want to do for a while. I should remember last year we did the Atlas Earth, we did what else? We did Bitcoin Miner, but then on YouTube it was part of a scam. So I'm going to do this, be super fucking simple. I'm going to do the first part of the behind the scene, and I'll be at the beginning of the tower. So, just at the beginning, then the file will be called Screen Recording YouTube, Screen Recording the tower. And then since it's not the beginning of behind the scene, then YouTube will not, how can I put this? YouTube will not push forward the idea that, okay, well, here's a 4-hour video behind the scenes, and the 8th of it is something that miner, so we're going to talk about scam, you know? But then, it's also weird because it allows publicity of casino. When you research why the allow casino is a lot of the safe and purposeful tool to learn the danger of gambling, right? So to do prevention, they'll show you websites that do have a free option. So it doesn't matter if you lose, doesn't matter if you win, you won't lose cash, right? But on the website, there's also a way to get money. And if there's always a way to get money, then there is a way to lose some. The way to gain to lose, like fuck, you know? And then you realize that they promote it as a assisting tool, right? But then they promote it as an assisting tool, but then the way, so for example, right? They have a website. When I was growing up, a lot of people do things that 90s kids. There was this place called Newground. Newground was the greatest website ever made. There was a lot of flash game, fan-made game, very good time killer. And it was also porn. So the minute that you are able to get to the porn part of the website, there's no stopping you. This is the same thing. On the surface, it's a legitimate website. But on the ground, there's some. Why? Because you're fucking 13 and asking, are you 18? Yes, sir. And you take a pencil or a Sharpie and you draw a mustache. And your name is now, I don't know, Robert the Third. I'm like, holy shit, dude, it worked. I don't think it doesn't work. When you click on the thing that says I'm taking an older, you sign a waiver that says, hey, I'm aware of the warning and try to not follow it, which is your responsibility. So all of that is kind of the crazy way the system works, right? Now, over the beginning, we're talking about that there's a third thing that we didn't talk about. The lack of motivation. Lack of motivation and lack of discipline. There's a third thing that we talk about. The third thing is what? The third thing is am I able to? Doesn't matter how much education I have. Doesn't matter how much motivation I have. I'm 5'4". I won't be a fucking basketball player. I wish I was. I'd be LeBron French, you know? Stephen Charest. That's my real name. Who else? Kobe en français. S'il vous plaît. You know? Kobe Merci. The best fucking attacker from Montreal out of 14 people. So, if it's not a possibility, but again, that's a great thing. Because there's time when you do a project and it doesn't work. And you're like, well, you know, I wasn't able to because they didn't allow me to. A couple of rules, I kicked out, I got banned. So that's one. Two, well, because I couldn't do it, I didn't do it. If you really wanted to, you'd find a way around. But, that being said, it's the tougher part because, like, I would find ways to go around, but, I don't know. It's complex because, how do I put this? Because it's the way of life. And your relationship. Like, dude, your relationship, you're not making the effort to maintain them because you're in a position where, like, fuck, everything I did was not worth it. It was worth it, you just didn't see through, police. So, I had a 6-month relationship, and in the end I stopped trying to get her. Like, well, the guy doesn't care, I don't care, ergo, we're not meant to be together, right? Versus the guy, I was like, no, I really like this girl, I just lost her, what am I supposed to do? You know? That's different. That is different. See if I can implement that in the content, right? Oh shit. If I can implement that in the content, and I can implement that anywhere. If I can implement that anywhere, then I'm better for it. Which brings us back to the full circle. Which is going to be the end of the video. Do I have the force, the motivation, and dedication, or discipline? Do all I have to, or I'm going to give it up? If I can, I will. But then, when it doesn't come to content, what's the point? There's no reward. There's no system of reward. People say, I ask a lot of people, they say, yo, dude, you're a workaholic. Then working gives me more pleasure, give me a better purpose, give me more reward, not working. Look, take a picture of the police. So, you put yourself in a position where, like, fuck, guess what? If it's not rewarded, I'm not trying. And here lies the problem. We have to realize if we can do it, there's no reward, and we have to realize that we have to create a reward, and we have a motivation. This is less of self-discipline, I can't change that. It's like a motivation, that I can. Anyway, we're home. Let you guys take it easy. For me, you done that. The Dark Lord, don't let it slowly destroy. Don't lecture me. Hello. Good morning.
Check ça, t'es bien.
Ouais. Et les papiers dedans. Peux-tu demander?
Les papiers sont dedans?
Ouais. Qu'est-ce que j'avais avec
Ouais, parce que c'est les papiers dedans, si ça coule.
Ah, pas vite.
Hein?
Pas vite. Comment ça?
J'espère que ça va pas couler.
C'est vite.
Vas-y, t'en avais 3-4. T'en avais plus que 3-4.
Bah oui.
Oh.
Mais je vais te ménager.
Attends, tu vérifies, on fait maintenant, là.
Je vais te ménager.
OK.
Donc, il y a toutes les canettes que j'avais.
OK.
Mais la c'était des. Hey. Il y en avait qui étaient sous les pieds. Ok. T'as pas répondu tantôt?
Quoi?
Je t'ai appelé, t'as pas répondu?
Non?
Oui,
Ah, ben, je savais commencer là-haut.
Martin est venu?
Oui.
J'étais pour le contact.
Non, mais.
Mon gars décroche les canettes, hein?
Comment?
Mon gars décroche les canettes.
Ton téléphone?
Mon gars décroche, je te donne cet appareil. Je te donne l'appareil. Mon gars décroche avec les canettes.
OK.
Voilà, c'était tout à prendre deux. Il y avait des échanges. Hein?
Si j'ai besoin de change?
Ouais, il va demander ça.
Ah, à compte de. T'as la lumière.
Ouais.
J'en parle avec toi, justement, hier.
Faut t'attendre dans la face, faut t'attendre.
Oh, il était possible? Oui. Puis là, il.
Il est cantonné. Là, il y a la tête. Je te connais. Puis après, il dit, ah, vas-y, t'as construit une change. C'est vrai avec la terre?
Il y avait des cailloux partout. Ah, il te demande si toi, tu dois le charger. Pas pour que tu passes pour un cadeau?
Je sais pas.
Oh, avec des cannes? Oui.
Qu'est-ce que je parle?
Avec des cannes, c'est
Ben
ça.
oui. C'est ce que j'ai dit au début. J'ai dit, on va jeter les canettes. Puis le fait que pas des cannes, ça va être des cannes de soupe. Hein?
Des cannes de soupe?
Ouais. Si c'est des canettes, cannes, ça va être des cannes de soupe. Canette, c'est mieux. Mais que t'as dit hier, les gâteaux.
Dans la Zelle. Ah, la Chine. On n'en voyait jamais, mais maintenant, c'est rendu là.
Que j'ai remarqué dans le cas chez lui, je sais pas, là. Il y en a un, ça mange. Mais non, un petit bag ici.
Ah,
Mais pour la banque, le gouvernement, là, la vérité, c'est que je trouvais que chaque mois, je tassais juste. Je suis là, ouais.
mais tu sais pas qu'ils entrées, pourtant, toi,
J'ai donné un chèque.
toi,
Non, qu'est-ce qui arrive, là? Qu'est-ce qui arrive, c'est que je reçois des crédits $10. Du gouvernement.
ça, c'est le crédit pour le TPS ou.
Ouais. Fait que quand j'ai vu ça, j'ai pensé l'emploi.
Ok. Ben ça, faudrait que tu leur dises quand tu vas y aller, que tu vas y aller, les 90 $.
Ouais. Ouais, c'est souvent, hein. Allô, Matt?
Allô?
Mon Dieu.
Tu t'es surpris? Ah oui, oui. Ça va bien, papa? Il va bien? C'est ta arrive, ma maman, il vient de partir, ça fait à peu près 5 minutes.
J'ai le goût de venir pour croiser. Manger carte. On est bien par contre dehors, c'est pas froid. Ah, c'est la soleil qui change.
Ouais, mais ça veut dire que c'est sûr que ça.
Hey, j'ai des messages là pour l'éclipse.
Ok?
T'en as où? T'en as où?
Qu'est-ce que tu as dans le jeu de temps?
Ben non.
Je l'ai fait.
Ben, c'est dans les bords.
Regarde, j'ai fait cuire des œufs, mais si tu veux faire cuire un œuf, cherche des blancs de viande. Parce que j'ai aucune idée de.
Veux-tu mon assiette, là?
Des saucisses? Non.
Ça fait un poulet?
Non.
Ah,
On a fait ou quoi?
La fille, il est là-bas.
ouais, pour faire des choses.
Tu sors le.
T'as l'allure? J'ai dit à faire les pizzas au maxi, les pizzas Mike. C'est quoi la pizza?
Comment?
J'ai dit au maxi. J'ai dit à faire les pizzas Mike sur le lit. C'est 5 quelque chose. C'est pas pire ça? Là, la question c'est se considérer des petites, considérer des moyennes ou des grosses, je sais pas. Ça ajoute ça.
Tu souvent, des fois,
Oh, ça va avec des grands, papa.
il y a rien sur le. Il y a rien dedans.
Ben, sincèrement, là, sincèrement, la fois que j'ai pris des restaurants, la croûte, mon homme, c'était mince en maudit. En maudit. Ça, il y avait rien. Il n'y a pas de problème. Il n'y a pas de problème. C'est ça, restaurant, il faut fondre vite. Ça, il n'y a pas de part par rapport à ça. Les pâtes, c'est ça qui va te remplir. Non?
Oui.
Tomate, toast, non? Fromage peut-être un peu. J'ai pas de tomate, hein?
Des pains boulants.
Ouh.
T'avais-tu mangé ton petit reste d'omelette, là?
Oui. Hier, je pense. Ouais.
Beaucoup de patates.
Ah ouais, c'est plus souvent passé que ça.
C'est tout à fait fun.
À passer quasiment la journée là.
Ça, l'eau.
À commencer tôt? Non?
C'est ça, les patates.
Non, on n'a pas manqué. Là, bien.
Ça, faut connaître ça.
Ça devait être pas mal.
Des fois, ça va arriver, je dis non, j'ai rien fait à la fois, je pense que c'est tout. Ben bizarre. Si je laisse les mains chauffant quand il n'y a rien dedans, ça peut causer problème?
Non.
Non?
Non.
C'est que tu t'en sers pas bien.
Ok. Je sais pas si les éléments pourraient techniquement. Je pensais pas. L'ampoule, ça doit être l'affaire à changer ça. L'ampoule?
La poule de.
Le fryer?
En haut?
C'est une ampoule spéciale.
Mais comparé à un four conventionnel, ça coûte environ, ça coûte. Ça ne prie pas avec les taxes, peut-être. Non, mais on a payé à 160. C'est juste. Ah, on a fait 200.
Ça, c'est sûr que tu as un modèle, c'est sûr que la haute gamme. Merci, c'est gentil. Mais tout ça, c'est l'affaire. Tu vas vous en servir.
On va ensemble.
En maudit en plus.
On s'en sert là. Ben, au lieu de partir le gros four,
C'est là qu'elle fait chaud.
c'est le gros four. Le gros four, pour qu'il y ait chaud, là, ça.
Ça prend du temps, hein?
C'est l'énergie.
Moi, je ne fais pas du tout à la maison depuis que je l'ai air fryer. Je me fais la poêle, par exemple. La poêle est fantastique. Sincèrement, là, waouh. Parce que c'est toute la poêle qui est bien chaude, là. Ah oui. Parce que l'autre était pas bonne.
Ça a peut-être fini aussi.
Ah, ça fait. Elle avait moins de 12 ans, hein? Ça paraît, ça.
Bon.
Tu as peut-être fait transférer pour les messages, toi? Oh, nice. Moi, j'ai fait la journée. Oh, ça, c'est là. Je disais, c'est la poêle qu'elle m'avait donnée pour ma fête, là. Pour Noël. Bon. Toi, t'as quand même 12 ans, hein?
T'as descendu, là.
Faudrait que je vous envoie la photo de la quantité pour le mec. C'est comme ça que tu vois. Parce que c'est sûr que si tu vas marquer sur Google, poids d'une pizza moyenne.
Ça dépend de la grosseur, ça dépend de ce que tu mets dedans.
Ça dépend de la place où tu la jettes, ça dépend. Il y a plein de facteurs.
Parce qu'ils vont dire, il y a des plates qui vont pas dire une moyenne ou une grosse, ils vont dire X nombre de pouces.
C'est juste ça. Après ça, ben, c'est à toi de déterminer qu'est-ce que tu mets dedans.
Les ingrédients, la quantité de pâte, la quantité de sauce, tout. C'est vraiment sauté. Le café est fantastique.
Oui.
Là, je m'en fais boire plus dans la Keurig.
OK.
Vous savez, quand t'achètes de café instantané, là, c'est 100 calories, quand même.
Ah, il y a plein de sucre là-dedans.
Mais il y en a, là, c'est 2 pour 1. Et t'en as beaucoup à 3 pour 1. Ça va être sucre. Non, mais
Mais pourquoi de saucisse?
ça va être 3 pour 1. Café, crème, sucre.
Je ne sais pas donner d'autres choses parce que
Pas de problème.
c'est la. Ah, j'ai pris des derniers temps de chocolat.
Enfin, on partage ça.
Il reste ton muffin à là.
Oui, mais c'est ça que j'ai fait. Là. J'ai anglais. Ça va faire les jobs.
On fait là.
Comment est-ce qu'ils t'ont coupé de long à peu près? Mais ça paraît qu'ils t'ont coupé.
C'est vrai ça.
3 mois ça?
Je trouve.
À l'arrière?
Il y a beaucoup en arrière, il y a beaucoup à ici. Je peux pas te dire. J'ai vu les couettes partir, c'est comme oh, ok.
C'est commencé.
Tu m'as demandé, tu veux-tu garder ta longueur en arrière? Non, tu peux trimmer un petit peu.
Un petit peu?
Je peux pas mal.
Bah, tant que t'aimes ça, c'est important.
Il pousse assez vite. Quand il m'a vu, il dit, my god, tes cheveux ont vêtu.
Ah oui.
Ouais.
À ce point-là?
Ah oui, tes cheveux pas vite.
Oh. Je sais pas si tu les as coupés souvent.
Non.
Non?
Non, ça fait un bout, hein. Puis, tu sais que tu t'es déjà coupé?
Avant Noël, hein?
Quand même. Quand même. Ça fait rien de son moi. Je m'excuse. Pardon. Apparemment, je vais te voir des fois, en fait, maintenant. Apparemment,
Ça a changé le samedi. Dimanche ou lundi?
ça change au bout. Je me suis même identifié à ça.
C'est censé le samedi. Pourquoi tu manges pas?
Je vais
Non, tu peux manger.
Ah, ok. Je l'ai été poli. Je disais, il y a des bouts que.
Pour voir la température. C'était supposé d'être samedi dimanche. Ou j'aurais dit dimanche lundi.
Mais pour ça, j'avais vu. J'ai vu ça dimanche.
Je commence au début, là. Tu me donnais des très volants.
Moi, ça, j'ai vu, ça, dimanche.
Tu veux que tu fais mon partage?
Ouais.
Moi, le saucisse. Merci, mon.
Ça marche bien. C'est ça même. Il me demandait, il dit, la frayeur, qu'est-ce que tu veux dire ça? Oui, pas mal. Oui, regarde, j'ai dit. Comme un donné, il vient de couper ce morceau. Puis la femme, je sentais vraiment de les tourner, ta demi-cuisson. Elle était un peu. Je mange, je regarde, les saucisses, vraiment, qui sont belles.
C'est vrai que c'est dur à croire qu'un frère se fait dans un four. C'est même une grosse challenge de grandeur, là. Je suis curieux de savoir si la popularité des air fryers a changé le monde de l'immobilier.
Mais il y a des faux air fryers maintenant.
À ce point-là.
Ouais.
Ah ouais, hein. C'est populaire quand même.
Il n'y a plus vraiment de fours avec les ronds comme qu'on a. Ça existe plus vraiment.
Ouais. Pendant, Pendant-
Avec des plaques.
pendant un gros moment, ils ont fait des fours avec une espèce de dessus en vitre.
Mais c'est ça la grosse mode.
Un four à induction, je pense.
C'est des plaques.
Hum.
Même il y en a qu'il faut que tu changes. Si tu as des chaudrons qui sont pas des pètes, puis là,
Ah oui, hein.
ça chauffe pas.
L'élément, il n'y en a pas.
Ah oui. Ça ne fait pas reconnaître quelque chose dessus.
Même ça tente de marier. Tout est changé, tous ces chaudrons.
À cause de ça. Shit. Fallait savoir, ça fait comme, oh mon dieu. C'est un problème, ça.
Ben, ça augmente la plus du poil. Puis après, c'est que tu changes tes chaudrons.
Non, mais en même temps, si ça n'a plus beaucoup de comme ça,
Ouais. Je sais même pas si ça existe encore.
ah, d'avoir une.
Avec des ronds.
Quoi de qu'ils font?
On n'a pas remarqué une fois chez Cowboy. J'ai regardé les photos, je regarde pas les.
Les photos, c'est la mode maintenant. Je sais pas, dans le gros bout, c'est des stainless steel.
Les années style, après ça, ils ont découvert que c'était salaud.
Ah oui?
Tes traces de doigts.
Ouais. Des petites marques de réussite. Mais. En même temps, il y a beaucoup de pros.
Et là, en fait, on a vu, il disait qu'il y en avait qui ils ont mis comme un produit sur le furnace pour que ça paraisse moins.
Ah oui. Un effet de vernis, quoi.
C'est quoi les effets, je sais pas.
Si on va pour ce week-end?
Quand moi, j'ai le boîte encore en haut, là.
C'est gros toast.
La matière des minutes, ça.
Je sais pas si t'as dit hier, hein? J'ai reçu mon papier pour le dentiste, pour le dentaire. Parce que j'ai des soins dentaires au privé. Ils ont dit qu'il faut que je prouve que j'ai pas l'assurance par rapport à ça.
T'en as pas? T'as fallu bien pris.
Mais il faut que j'ai prouvé une facture. Pour montrer que non, je suis l'assurance, j'ai payé le prix.
Mais ta facture est où?
Mais la première, c'est moi qui l'ai gardée pour les impôts. Le deuxième est ici.
Ici?
Ouais, ça veut dire, comment ça fait pour les rayons X.
Bon, on assume que t'as pas payé le double.
C'est en fait, je vais aller, je fais pas ce que le plein prix.
Fait que quand on va donner le temps de te faire faire un nettoyage, si ça peut être l'assurance gouvernementale qui paye, ben c'est un net avantage. Tu n'as pas payé ça.
Mais. Il y avait aussi des frais d'urgence.
Oui, tu avais des frais d'urgence aussi.
On est fini.
Yes, c'est fin, c'est bien.
Mais ça, c'est les tomates et les tomates.
Une tomate.
Je vais peut-être pas quand on met tes tomates parce que moi, les lignes étaient coupées.
Oh, non, c'est ça.
Oui. Tu veux la fourchette? Je sais pas.
Oui.
Merci beaucoup. On va passer fête demain. Hein? On va passer fête demain.
Oh, c'est ça, oui.
Le gars fait une belle job, Charles.
Oui.
Achète au Guy. J'ai la face en fait. Mais c'est bien, il y a un gym là-bas. Parce que chez au Guy, je sais pas, je peux me rendre. C'est quand même assez banlieue, hein.
Il y a des autobus, mais c'est pas petit. Hein.
Apparemment, ce qu'il m'aurait dit, c'est qu'il y a un gars qui connaît, un de ses chums, vient de Montréal.
Ok. C'est lui.
Mais c'est pas de se rendre à Montréal, moi, je sais pas. J'ai demandé de côté qui met ça. C'est une bonne job. Il a dit, les chiens entre le patronat et le syndicat, c'est sans sexe.
Oh.
C'est lourd, il dit. J'ai carrément dit, c'est déjà ma vie, c'est mon homme. Il m'a dit, je sais, mais je suis pas heureux.
Si l'autre place, il y a certains avantages que vous n'avez pas.
C'est vraiment tranquille. Mais le problème avec.
Fait qu'il fait pas le job.
Je sais même pas. Mais en fait, j'y parle en des mois. Il change en novembre. Le problème avec Charles, c'est qu'il travaille le jour, puis à l'école la nuit.
Wow.
Ouais. En soudage.
Ah oui? Mais c'est lui qui a fait ça chez les trois?
Non, il a vu, c'est pour ça qu'il a fait, parce qu'il a vu les gars en faire. Il a dit, ok, tu vas faire des choses fous avec ça.
Il a mis la vie avec ça, j'ai acheté une maison.
Il m'a dit son cours, il a commencé, il était 8. Ça vient que 3.
Ah, c'est peut-être pour tout le monde. Non? Quand moi je me suis inscrit, au début on était 15 ans, je ne me rappelle pas comment on était, mais on était vraiment nombreux. Puis le professeur, il a dit, ouais, je vous prédis que d'ici 3 semaines, il va y avoir des sièges de libre.
Ça a raison.
Ça n'a pas été là. Ah, c'est le job qui n'est pas vraiment propre. Tu te brûles. Ça te prend du linge d'ouvrage parce que sinon tu craques ton linge.
Il est souvent penché. Mais il était plus sur la fin.
Il avait peut-être pensé que
C'est facile.
une job de bureau.
Mais ça ferait peut-être mon in, il pourrait peut-être me faire engager là.
Ben, ça veut dire, Stéphane, avant de faire quoi que ce soit,
Ouais.
vérifie
Mais
si...
j'ai demandé l'adresse. J'ai demandé l'adresse.
Oui.
C'est tout pour toi. Prends-en un peu. Non, on n'est pas de la loin. Regarde Pierron. T'as pas de la loin. Mais l'autobus, ça passe ça.
Ouais, mais ça arrive ça, c'est encore pire parce que là, c'est pas le même mode de transport. Je pense que peut-être 2 passes.
Ben, c'est ça, peut-être la STM et la STL.
Non, c'est l'oral.
Ah, ok. Fait que ça serait où ça? Ça serait. Tu sais, ça serait quoi? Ça serait. Je sais pas, hein.
Parce que même le REM, il
Shit.
sera pas là.
Mais, sincèrement, il dirait, il faudrait que je vois si je peux me rendre là-bas.
Là, tu savais?
J'ai dit carrément, j'ai fait, je peux voir si je peux me rendre là-bas.
Ben oui.
Lui, conduit, j'ai dit, le pont, c'est pas un problème?
Oui.
Il dit, ouais, des fois, ça peut pas la faire.
Ben, oui.
Il faut que tu passes un pont, là. Je sais pas c'est quoi le pont, je sais pas c'est quoi.
Non, le pont.
Bon, merci.
C'est le pont Mathis. S'il habite à Montréal.
Elle est à Ramondon, lui. Mais, la nouvelle, c'est qu'il t'accroche chez ses parents. Et c'est à prendre un appartement. Il va prendre la souris.
Je vais faire le restant. Ça, dans ça, il faut que tu prennes le corps au vache, sinon ça reste que ça.
Bon.
Ah, tu veux ça un morceau de gâteau?
C'est pas du gâteau.
C'est la permanente.
Père, oh, banane, excuse.
Puis il est bon, hein, là, il est bon.
Tu veux peut-être une tranche de ton père ou tu veux juste la bosser?
Sincèrement, j'ai mangé, fait que.
Il y a plus de fait.
C'est ça.
Fait?
Ouais.
Tu le demandes, ça te fait, tu te dis non. C'est pas grave, là.
Je tenais, à part genre, ça a rien. Bon, je tenais ça. Ah, c'est dit, je t'ai rattrapé au remis? Ah, il est trop, il est trop, t'as fait à 3 fêtés.
Tu fais un 1, je m'excuse.
Et avant ça, 2-0.
Ouais, il veut pas de verre, oui. Mais ça, je te l'avais dit, Nat.
C'est beau dehors, c'est vraiment beau. Vas-y, on a plus reste ici.
On a.
C'est pas de février, Stéphane, c'est encore l'hiver.
Parce qu'il y a quand même des fois, ça fond. Hein.
Des fois, non, ok, là, on a des tempêtes.
Justement, il y a eu le jour de la marmotte. Justement. Elle est revenue en dedans.
Non. C'est son oncle.
Non, ça s'est arrivé puis elle est revenue en dedans.
Ouais. C'est sûr que. Mais apparemment, le mois de février va être plus froid que le mois de janvier. Puis il y aurait du froid en janvier.
Hey, je te regardais, la marmotte. C'est grave, hein?
Ils sont vieilles, là.
C'est grave avec les marmottes. J'ai l'impression des jouets, c'est que.
Non, ces marmottes-là sont comme domestiquées.
Bon, j'espère.
Oh.
Ça fait mordre. Tu dis, les marmottes, il y en a plus qu'elle?
Ouais, il y en a un autre. Je sais qu'il y en a une comme à New York ou puis il y en a une autre ailleurs. On veut.
Apparemment que Boston, ça serait une place parce qu'il y a beaucoup de neige.
À
Boston. Boston, ouais. Ils vont faire leur hockey, hein?
Je sais que
Les Bruins.
hier, les Canadiens ont joué contre une équipe qui ont gagné 5 à 1. Ils ont fait un gros score. Là.
Ouais, mais c'est pas l'équipe canadienne, c'est pas les Canadiens, c'est l'équipe qui représente le Canada, je pense.
Ah, est-ce qu'ils ont commencé à jouer?
Et moi, de quoi que j'ai entendu, que j'avais parlé l'autre fois, là, je dis, la première fois, un méchant bout qu'il n'y a pas de Québécois. L'équipe canadienne. Est-ce que l'équipe canadienne est faite puis il joue pas? Est-ce qu'elle est déjà créée? Ou est-ce qu'elle est créée puis il joue? Ça, je sais pas.
Ah, elle avait déjà dans la première partie.
Mais apparemment, l'équipe était fort famille.
Mais parce que c'est quand l'équipe. Parce que là, il y a les jeux d'hiver, là, les.
Jeux olympiques d'hiver.
Puis il y a sûrement. C'est peut-être ça, là, qui. Ils ont pris des meilleurs joueurs de l'équipe.
Joueurs, sport, olympique d'hiver, il y a quoi? Il y a patins artistique, il y a hockey, ça c'est garanti. Il doit avoir le. C'est quoi, c'est du curling?
Oh, sûrement.
Sûrement. Il doit avoir du ski de fond.
Ouais.
C'est pas grave.
Non. Il y a du ski acrobatique ou encore
Ski alpin.
de boss, là.
Ah.
On a quelqu'un du Québec ici qui est très très fort. Il a gagné, je sais pas combien de médailles.
C'est pas.
Michael.
Ouais, McCanny.
Comment?
Mike McCanny?
Non.
Oh, Michael Kingsborough.
C'est ça.
Ouais.
C'est comme l'expert en boss.
Il était pas canadien, Phelps.
Comment?
Phelps. Le nageur, là.
Ouais. C'est ça. Mais lui, il y avait des côtes en vrai, je pense pas. Il y avait.
Je pense que c'est un long torseau.
Mais oui,
Il est difforme, ouais.
je pense qu'il avait battu. Il avait quart.
Mais c'est le sport qui change, hein. Regarde, Richard, de Maurice.
Maurice, c'est ça.
Ouais, puis Béliveau, Jean Béliveau. Il y a des records qui ne pourront pas battre, ça a vraiment changé.
Non, ils ont été devancés, là.
Tu penses?
Parce que
En tout lieu.
les bâtards sont différents, sont plus performants. Il y a des méthodes qu'il n'y avait pas, qu'on a maintenant qu'il n'y avait pas encore. On les a toutes battus, là.
Je sais qu'il y a eu un score de pointage qui s'est fait battre par Ovechkin. C'est un joueur.
Mais je sais que c'est un joueur de hockey, là.
Sûrement, je pense que c'est le nombre de buts en carrière. Mais là, c'est sûr que si tu joues, quand ça jouait à 12 ans, ça aide, là.
Mais la plupart des joueurs de hockey, c'est des 6 pieds 4, des bifs. J'en ai vu une couple, là.
Ben oui.
C'est
C'est normal parce qu'ils prennent la crème de crème. Hey, pense au nombre de petits gars qui veulent jouer dans l'anglais comparé au nombre de personnes qui prennent. C'est une différence, là. Non?
Ah, mais il y en a d'autres qui sont moins grands qui peuvent faire mon style, là.
Mais même au basketball.
Au basket, c'est pas pire, il y en a qui sont vraiment grands.
T'as vu le speech qu'il a fait à l'Alouette?
Non.
Ah, incroyable.
Ah, le gars qui pense à la retraite, là?
Non, au football, pour la Coupe Grey, c'est Québécois qui ont gagné.
Oui.
Puis,
Ça, c'est là.
Je sais pas si c'est cette année.
Non.
Des cheveux longs, là, le côté, là.
Ouais.
Le gars qui dit on a vécu en nous.
Non, mais parce qu'il pense à la retraite.
Ah, c'est lui qui passe à la retraite? Ah, pour vrai? Oh shit, je savais pas.
Ouais, mais. Au salaire qu'ils font, c'est temps, là.
Je sais pas même, mais.
Ils peuvent prendre le retraite.
Ouais, mais gars, ça change rien. Regarde l'autre boulé, là. Même une carrière après le football.
Ah oui, mais c'est pas tout le monde qui en a encore ça.
C'est qui le docteur qui fait du football?
Ah oui, il y a
C'est pas ça?
Il y en a un noir aussi.
Hey.
Le soir des footballs, puis finalement, là, maintenant, c'est un homme d'affaires, là. Mais il a été à l'école, puis.
Ah, quoi ça?
Non.
En Amérique?
Ouais.
Lui qui manque, là, c'est Souban.
Qui est souvent?
Ouais.
Ben, apparemment, il était pas. C'était pas un gars d'équipe.
Ouais, mais je comprends ça, mais il y avait de quoi faire. Parce que
Je sais qu'il sait que beaucoup de plans de Saint-Justine.
il a gagné par main Fabid. Il a gagné la coupe cette année pour les cancers de Nashville. Il est arrangé pour la coupe à Jerry Houston.
Je sais qu'il fait beaucoup de dents.
Ouais.
Puis à un moment donné, il a dit toutes les dents que les gens vont faire,
Je match.
je match.
Mais son frère, on sait pas.
Ça, c'est pas tout le monde, là.
Mais non.
Il y en a qui ont le même salaire que lui, là.
Ouais, mais c'est pas juste ça.
Il peut le faire.
C'est pas juste ça. Il est plein de Montréal, le gars, là.
Non, en plus.
Mais il est grandi là.
Je sais pas sa famille, par contre.
Ok, fait que j'ai vu l'entrevue de lui. Et apparemment, son immigré ici était vraiment jeune. Fait que son père, pour vouloir les intégrer, puis être sûr qu'ils deviennent québécois.
Il y a comme une appartenance.
Ouais, c'est ça. Fait qu'il est devenu au hockey jeune. Son frère a appelé Souban. C'est mal comme Souban.
Ah oui?
C'est un gardien de but.
Ah.
Ouais. Puis Souban, il disait oui, c'est un traître, il jouait pour ça. C'est mon frère, c'est un traître.
Ah, mais c'est qui jouait quand?
Ben.
Oh.
Mais je sais pas c'est quoi qu'il faisait. Je sais pas si c'est en défensive, en attaque. Je sais pas. Ça fait pas de ça. Ça fait un bout?
Hier, j'avais sorti, comme je te l'ai dit.
Oui.
Finalement, Marcel m'a appelé, qu'est-ce que tu devenir? La prochaine, il m'a dit, ah, demain, finalement. Comme je t'ai quand même oublié tes ailes.
Ah, parfait. 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 Ok, écoute là. As-tu. C'est pas ce qui m'intéresse, c'est la quantité aussi là. Non. Oh! Ah, c'est ce que tu me disais, Pinty. Ah, ça, je connais en plus.
Mais je sais pas si c'est ça. Je sais qu'il y en a d'autres.
Oh, j'ai menti. J'ai menti. C'est pas Pinty que je connais, c'est Benito. C'est Benny.
Ok, comme les
Eux, je connais pas. Hey, quand même, c'est marques, hein. Regarde, France. Première boîte. 705 grammes. L'autre, 550.
Ok, ces deux feuilles-là vont ensemble. Ça, c'est pas ton info, ça.
Non, ça fait la job.
Non, ça va pas nécessairement.
Ça là.
T'en as pas vraiment besoin parce que c'est bon pour le faire.
Ça là. Et vite.
Comment?
Non, c'est pas bon. J'allais acheter ça. Hey! Ça de l'air, je sais que. Regarde, ça coûte ta caisse. Toi, c'est quand on te le pizza. Pas cher, là.
T'en as une autre ici. Une autre affaire.
J'ai vu ta portée que j'ai reçue.
Ça, c'est une autre affaire qui vont pour le.
Le T5.
C'est ça, c'est un T4A.
T4. Ah,
C'est
T4.
de revenus de pension, de retraite ou d'autres ressources. Parce que ça vient du fédéral. Ou l'autre, il vient du.
Pas Vincent.
Non, fédéral aussi. Ça, non. Ça, emploi solidarité.
Oui.
Ça, c'est une autre affaire. Le nouveau service en ligne sont maintenant accessibles au ministère. Vous pouvez vous inscrire au Petit Ville Québec. Oh, si vous n'avez pas aucun changement à déclarer, vous n'avez pas à communiquer avec nous.
C'est que running.
Toutefois, s'il y a du changement des buts de revenus, arrivé d'un conjoint et d'un logement, pas rien. Carnet de réclamation. Gratuité des médicaments, examen des yeux débutant le 26 août 2026. Service de prothèse dentaire. Regarde, as-tu vu ça ici?
Oui.
Gratuité des médicaments, examen des yeux
Oui.
débutant le 26 août
Oui.
2026.
Je l'ai parlé hier en plus.
Service de prothèse dentaire, ça t'en as pas besoin, mais c'est.
J'ai parlé des yeux en plus.
Tu vas pas te.
Je l'ai parlé hier.
Tu vas pas te faire ajouter à vue. Code d'accès technique. Non, téléphonique, code d'accès. Ça, on va regarder ça parce que ton code d'accès.
Mais je vais juste me faire en même temps, je vais aller dedans.
Si on regarde ça, on va mettre ça.
Parce que je sais pas si c'est dans. Tu sais, quand je pense que c'est à.
On a fait
En plus, c'est quand je pense que c'est à Noël, quand je suis venu chez ma tante, là. Mais j'ai rushé. Hein? J'ai rushé. C'était pas là.
Ok, ça, c'est ça.
Là, c'est une petite qui me dit que j'ai pas le droit au.
Ouais, mais c'est sûr, mais je regarde pour les. Qu'est-ce qu'il faut que je sache dans ton.
aux impôts.
Dans ton impôt.
Ça, ça devrait pas être en anglais, et tu vas faire en français. Ici.
Nouvelle cotisation d'impôt. Pour l'année d'imposition. Ah, ok, ben ça dit que tu n'as rien à payer
J'ai checké ça.
pour 2024.
Ouais.
Bon, c'est bon, mais tu avais fait quand même pas mal. Tu avais fait 32 232.
Pire, hein?
Mais cette année, t'as pas fait grand-chose.
Je vais avoir un remboursement.
Ben, je sais pas parce que si tu n'as pas payé d'impôt sur ton chèque de.
Je sais pas.
Ah, un autre ici. Ah, maximum déduction, 42 000 aussi. Vous avez le droit à des cotisations réelles. Ah, c'est pour des cotisations réelles.
Ouais, ça. Pour en revenir à ça ici, là, c'est pas me prendre piquant.
Non, mais on va s'en regarder ensemble.
Parce que, avant hier, quand je suis chez toi, j'étais dans le maxi, j'ai acheté des no-names au Buffalo. Hey, j'ai eu le pétrole en feu, mon homme. Là.
C'est ce que tu m'as dit pour le dentaire?
Non, ça c'est en anglais, ça c'est en français.
Ah, ça c'est le dentaire. C'est janvier, client numéro 854 c'est la même affaire. Ça, on s'en fout, ça me dit. Bon, ça, je vais le lire comme il faut. Faut de renseignement. Page 5. Ça, c'est 1, 2. 1, 2. Page 5.
Non,
Ça, c'est encore pour.
Fear. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Entrevue pour l'accompagnement.
Ah, ça c'est pas important. L'entrevue téléphonique, c'est important. C'est important.
Le 2 février.
Non, le 16 février.
Tu vois quel 2?
Ils l'ont envoyé le.
Ils ont envoyé ça, tu as vu ça quand hier? Le lundi, le 16 février.
Non, j'ai reçu samedi.
Mais là, tu t'es cherché tes chèques hier?
Oui.
C'est déjà tout.
Non.
Combien t'en as eu?
Mais j'en ai eu. Là-bas, il y en avait 2.
OK.
Moi, j'en avais 2 à la maison.
OK.
Il a dit, ah ben lui qui va manquer, j'avais parlé de 5 hier.
Oui.
Bon, lui qui est en route. Mais peux-tu voir ça? Faut que tu donnes dans le chèque.
Faut que?
Tu donnes 2 dans le chèque.
Oui. Faut que tu donnes 2 dans le chèque?
Un pour l'aide sociale, puis un pour le BS, puis un pour le.
Non, mais pour la bien nécessaire.
Et pour l'emploi.
Non, mais tu l'as déjà.
Je comprends ça.
Ouais, mais il va faire une photocopie.
Ben, c'est le même compte, tu comprends pas?
Mais il va. Non, mais ça, il doit avoir un code de plus. Il doit avoir un code de plus ou quelque chose. C'est pas la même personne, mais comme c'est pas.
Mais c'est vrai, la fille, elle me parle au téléphone hier. Elle me pose d'autres questions. Là, je me demande ça, je dis, ouais, il y a peut-être un chèque là-bas, là. Il y en a 5. Je dis, oh, tabarnouche. Wow. Ben, je lui disais, regarde, moi j'ai vu les 90$, je dis, oh, c'est ça. C'est ça que ça arrive. Puis c'est ça que je te dis, hein. Quand j'ai vu les 90$, j'ai dit, c'est ça. C'est ça que je dis. Ben, je reçois quand même un chèque. Hey,
Ça, c'est crédit d'impôt, mais.
Parle, genre, là. Je reçois l'aide sociale. Je reçois le Pôle emploi. Le bonus Pôle emploi. Je reçois le retour d'impôt, qui est 113$ par mois. Je reçois 90$ au crédit en 2 semaines. Hey, cash. Hein?
Mais ça doit être imposé, puis de pas acheter à gauche, à droite, puis de.
Ouais, mais t'as vu depuis que j'ai le chèque, je vais demander une fois. La fille elle me dit hier, elle dit, je questionne comment vous arrivez. À un moment donné, j'ai dit mon budget. Ben, j'ai dit, bon, mais j'ai gardé, j'ai l'électricité, j'ai le Wi-Fi, j'ai mon téléphone, j'ai la bouffe, j'ai le laptop.
T'as vu, ça lui dit, mais.
Elle me dit, t'as pas un budget de loisir?
Ça lui dit non.
J'ai dit pas le mien, un budget de loisir.
Voilà.
Le budget de loisir, c'était quoi? C'est au restaurant, c'est au cinéma?
Tu t'es jamais dit, là, si j'avais les.
Si j'avais le chèque, j'aurais eu un.
Ça veut dire, lorsque je travaillais, lorsque je travaillais, j'en avais des loisirs. Mais maintenant que je travaille plus, je peux pas me le permettre.
Non. Mais Châteauguay, là, je me répète, là. Mais.
Toi, tu gardes ça?
Non.
Oh, mais pas.
Elle va m'appeler.
Oh, ah, bah,
C'est elle qui m'appelle.
OK. Bon, t'as dit, vous avez tout un rendez-vous.
Non. Il y a un rendez-vous qui est mis pour le 16 février à 2h. C'est qu'elle va m'appeler pour avoir un entretien téléphonique. Là, juste pour renverser comme ça.
Je vous joindrai au numéro suivant.
Ouais. C'est mon numéro. On a fait. Yep. Gouvernement Québec, STC. STC.
OK.
Non, ici. 15 places. Okay. Moi, je te dis, c'est quand même.
T'as acheté sur Amazon de 115 pièces?
Je peux te payer des cartes courrier.
115 pièces?
Oui.
T'en as acheté combien?
Ça fait que ça?
Parfait.
Non, mais j'ai checké ça parce que quand j'ai acheté ça, tu regardes la date, il marquait pas la date. C'est hier. Quand j'ai vu ça, parce que j'ai dit, j'ai checké, il faut faire quelque chose. Quand je descends là.
T'es pas obligé, tu peux sortir l'argent, puis le mettre à quelque part.
Parce qu'il y a vraiment un
T'es
surplus.
pas obligé de. Parce que je te l'ai dit.
Mais les Keurig, là, j'en bois d'un, ça va rester longtemps.
Oui, mais. Parce que tu t'as peut-être payé tout. Parce que des fois, tu achètes des affaires trop chères.
Ça regarde avec Keurig, c'est vrai.
100 quelques pièces là, pour 100 copes, là.
Oui.
C'est quand même.
C'est cher.
C'est très cher.
C'est Starbucks.
En plus, c'est pas bon.
T'as Starbucks, t'as Starbucks, t'as Donut Shop, puis t'as 50 copes.
En plus, il est même pas bon.
Pourquoi tu parles?
Oh, mais je l'aime pas.
Mon Dieu. Imagine, là, j'ai un surplus.
Oh, mais si tu vérifies des trucs, puis tu le sors dans ton argent, tu sors pas tout d'un coup.
Non.
Tu sors 25 ici, la semaine d'après, t'en sors 50, puis tu le sers, puis advenant que t'arrives un pépin, tu vas de l'argent.
Le pire, c'est
C'est ça qu'il faut faire, Stéphane.
Le pire, c'est qu'avant que je me rende compte, quand je suis chez toi, j'ai déposé l'argent que j'ai reçu pour Noël, tout. Ça allait me manquer.
Hein?
Ça allait me manquer. Je l'ai dit, le mois de décembre, j'ai pas reçu de chèque.
Mais non, parce que.
J'avais trop d'argent.
À cause que ton. À cause que ils ont dit que t'avais pas déclaré quelque chose, je ne sais pas pourquoi, là.
Ouais, le bénévolat, là.
Ouais.
Ce qui m'appelle encore, hein.
Ok, mais c'est deux affaires.
C'est qui m'appelle encore?
Ces affaires-là, on met ça dans ton affaire d'impôt. Je sais que t'appelles encore, là, tu me dis des fois.
C'est quoi, c'est une narguette, c'est?
ton affaire, là?
La facture?
Ouais.
Au cas où. Au cas où. J'ai besoin de l'arrêt, moi. Qu'est-ce que tu me nargues, sec? Pas des problèmes comme ça? Il s'en foutait, hein. J'ai pas même avec le développement. Il s'en foutait.
Là, tes affaires de transport en commun, si t'en as, de monnaie.
J'en ai pas.
Mais tu prends jamais les transports en commun.
Ben, pas pour le CV, mais. À la fois, j'ai 20 passes. J'ai 20 par semaine. C'est ça, un méchant bout, là. Fais le calcul.
Non, mais si t'en as, c'est quand même.
Regarde, ça va être. Emergency, c'est l'urgence. Périapical, je sais pas quoi. Ils ont fait de l'examen. Ils ont fait une molaire en composite. Pour 4,41. Oh, il a mon nom.
T'as pas payé le père longtemps. Oui, je sais.
Tout le monde, stick.
Tu me l'avais dit.
Tout le monde. Il y a plus souvent qu'il y a tout le monde avec 100 quelqu'un.
T'as dit ça?
C'est.
C'est la même affaire?
Non.
On va revenir sur ton affaire si jamais.
Au cas où, au cas où.
Mais t'en parles de deux, fait que comme ça.
Mais non, c'est. Il n'y a pas de numéro là-dessus, là. Ouais. Des numéros de téléphone.
Hein?
Numéro de téléphone.
Ouais, mais
C'est sur Google, ça?
c'est ça que je te parle.
C'est sur Google. En plus.
J'essaie de me concentrer sur ma lecture.
Bon. Non.
Là, les autres, ils se font à
Faut que tu finis de lire avant.
papier dans terre.
Finis de lire.
Oh, ça peut être grave. S'il est déterminé que vous n'êtes pas admissible, votre couverture prendra fin et vous devrez rembourser tout montant réclamé pour les services.
J'ai rien réclamé.
Oui, mais c'est ta facture de dentaire. Tu n'as pas payé le montant total.
J'ai pas réclamé au gouvernement.
Non, mais.
C'est pas important. J'ai pas réclamé rien. Je vais te demander de réclamation. C'est pas que j'ai pas de réponse.
Peut-être que tu es dentiste, Stéphane.
Et non, c'est là que je connais pas.
Tu l'as-tu ton papier?
Il y en a pas, je t'ai dit.
Dentaire?
J'en ai, il y en a pas.
Ok, c'est bon, j'en ai.
Ok. Il y en a pas.
Ici, là, toutes les autres, elle t'a chargé 441
Ouais.
pour le composite et tout.
Ouais.
C'est ça qu'elle t'a chargé. Mais toutes les autres montages, le 59, le 102, le 145, elle ne les a pas chargés.
Il y a rien, une fake comme de quoi qui disent qu'il y a un montant déductible. Il a fait le total, il a fait moins. Moins 50, moins 60, bref. Il a fait un mois. Il a marqué tout, mais il n'a pas marqué quand il s'en allait.
Mais je le dis.
Regarde. 59, 100, 102, 131.
Ça, tu n'as pas changé ça.
306, 747, 757.
Donc, un numéro ici que tu peux les appeler.
Non. Si, ils vont faire une enquête. Je vais pas faire l'enquête. Je ne veux pas faire l'enquête.
Laisse-moi dire juste une phrase.
Mm.
Les autres, ils pensent que tu travailles encore. Puis tu as
Qu'est-ce
accès.
qu'il travaille encore?
Non, ils pensent parce qu'ils se fient à ton T4 2024 que tu travaillais, puis tu avais une assurance dentaire.
Ouais, mais
Ils se fient sur ça, mais ils ne savent pas, les autres, que tu ne travailles plus.
Où est-ce marqué écrit sur ça?
Vous avez accès à une assurance ou une couverture dentaire privée au 31 décembre 2024.
Ouais, mais c'est avis la main d'indemnité au régime session dentaire, année de prestation 2005 et 2026. Right? Fait que 2025 et 2006. Notamment, vous avez accès à une voiture, ce qui signifie avoir à ça. Si vous avez fait l'assurance, même si je ne sais pas vous inscrire, non, ça va.
On passe à côté. Encore une fois.
S'il me chargerait, là je paierais le prix, mais il ne me chargera pas. Il n'y a aucune mention.
OK, c'est bon. Tu le veux-tu ou pas?
C'est mieux de faire sur mes légal. Pour être légal.
Ça, c'est comme rendez-vous téléphonique.
Ouais. En fait, tu vas pas revenir parce qu'il faut que j'aille bientôt. Ouais, 2h30, il faut que je fasse.
Sors là-bas.
Attends, tu veux nous joindre? Ok. Bonne chance, monsieur. J'ai l'été. Hey, J'ai checké pour chatouiller.
T'as moins de chance de checker mon jeu.
Comme si j'avais besoin.
Comment ouais.
J'ai checké pour chatouiller. Ouais. C'est Move It. Ça s'appelle Move It. Ça, c'est du courage.
Oh.
Ah, tu commences.
Oh, ça veut dire ça.
Le gars conduit. Le gars conduit.
Ça m'a gagné. Ouais, toi.
Le gars conduit. C'est ça. 6, 7, noir et orange. 4. Voilà. Avez-vous joué hier?
Hier, non. On n'a pas joué hier, non?
J'ai une chance. Tu as
Bon,
joué.
ok.
C'est quoi avec moi, Seigneur? Doublon?
C'est comment joué?
Oui. Bon, ça va dépasser. Trichage. C'est Seigneur. C'est beau. C'est sûr?
Oui. Non.
Ah. Je vais la lumière.
Je vais te remettre la cité. T'es passé avec une première place.
Bon. Attends.
Je vais gagner ça.
Ah, je ne passerai pas. Je ne passerai pas. Ça va? Et c'est lequel pas grand plan?
Ben, je sais que. Aujourd'hui, il faut que. Si jamais Marcel il revient. Ah oui, si j'éteins, je vais peut-être revenir après 3 heures. Bon. Ben, les gars, c'est pas certain, ça va dépendre comment ça va.
Ok. Je vais vraiment tester pour te dire.
Oui. Bon, ben, j'ai dit, oh, oui, non. Ah, bon, c'est
Pas pour lui. Oh, pas l'air.
oui, c'est bon.
Ok, 3, 2. Un 10, un 11, un 12. Un 10, un 11, un 12. Un 10. Un. Bon. Good. Stick a running. Stick a running. 3, 7, ton tour.
Bon,
Bon. C'est un jeu incroyable.
vas-y.
Ton tour. Le problème que j'ai avec le RAU, là, c'est que c'est dur à t'aider. Je peux pas faire confiance au timer parce que
Faut
si.
que tu checkes.
Je peux pas faire confiance.
Regarde, tantôt, là, pour quand j'ai fait cuire les fameuses saucisses,
Hein? Ok, check, c'est sûr.
elle m'a mis une question, il fallait que je les tourne.
Mhm.
Puis après ça, au lieu de prendre un risque que ça brûle, j'ai encore à checker après 3-4 minutes. Là, t'es venu, elle les a brossées.
Ouais.
Puis,
Ah, c'est vrai, c'est vrai. Ah, d'abord, c'est vrai.
si t'es check,
Je peux pas me fier. Parce que sinon, c'est toujours trop cuit.
parce que tu les checkes pas assez.
C'est vrai, ça c'est vrai. Ça par contre, c'est vrai. Fait que tu trouves que 100 pour 115 c'est trop cher?
Ton problème, c'est que tu checkes pas ailleurs. T'achètes, puis.
Regarde, j'ai fait une frayeur hier, parce que j'ai dit, oh shit, ça va être vraiment.
Non, mais tu sors
Faut que je liquide un peu.
Tu sors l'argent, t'es pas obligé d'acheter.
Au pire, hein? Hein? On peut faire ça?
Et tu vas faire quoi?
Elle a dit, au pire, tu sors l'argent, tu le donnes à mon père.
Oui.
Ok. Je vois, je n'ai un 150.
Bon.
Tu vois ça?
Puis il y a personne qui vont savoir quoi
Il
c'est ça.
check mes dépenses.
Tes retraits.
Ah
Ouais,
ouais?
mais comme je te dis, c'est tu sors 600 pièces, tu sors.
Ah,
Bon,
ça.
c'est beau, tu fais avec ça. Mais tu sors un 50, puis la semaine d'après, tu sors un 100. Tu dis, ben, il faut que je fasse l'épicerie, il faut que je fasse ci. J'avais du linge à acheter. Pas que d'affaires, là.
C'est l'affaire qui va arriver, c'est que je paye souvent la carte de crédit. La carte de débit. Ben, je pas la carte de crédit, regarde. La carte de débit, eux, qui sont pour faire, mais c'est bon, il y a eu un achat à tes places. Il faut de faire Google sur la place et dire, bon, mais c'est acheter du linge.
Oui.
Mais ça, c'est gentil, puis ils vont me demander pourquoi. Et au pire, je vais dire que je dois d'argent. Je fais d'argent. Hein?
Mhm.
Mais j'ai dit, ils sont sur mon cas.
Ben, c'est sûr que ça sur son cas. Penses-tu que c'est normal de laisser
Simple, mais.
des chèques là? Moi, si
Ouais, mais-
je serais vérificateur, ben, je me poserais des questions.
Ouais.
C'est sûr.
Elle m'a quand même demandé, c'est comment vous arrivez? Elle m'a demandé si je suis sorti de ce pays.
Mais comment tu vas sortir du pays? T'as même pas de passeport.
Je sais pas. Je sais pas. Je sais pas. Je sais pas.
Et si
C'est
tu, leur,
vraiment dit.
si tu leur dis ça, ils vont checker et ils vont savoir que t'as pas de passeport.
Mais il y en a sûrement qui l'ont fait, parce que c'est pour ça qu'ils m'ont demandé.
Ouais, mais ça faisait pas de passeport. Comment tu vas sortir du pays?
C'est surtout, il y a du monde là, qui sont avancés par maudit. Hein?
Ouais, mais...
Il y a du monde qui sont pas de faire.
Ah oui, c'est quasiment qui.
Bon. Regardez, bon. T'es parti les maudits là.
Oui.
Bon.
Je sais pas, j'ai lu que j'avais quelque chose à jouer.
C'est bien. 3, 1. I'm sick of running. 3.
C'est moi?
Ouais. Je crois que c'est 2 rouges.
Non.
Ok. Ok. Ça, c'est. C'est beaucoup de rouges sur le jeu, hein?
Ouais, je suis pas sûr d'avoir bien joué.
Ouais, je pense pas que non plus.
C'est ça.
Tu m'as pas dit. J'attends de le gars. Ça répète. Ok. Ça. You not in this atmosphere. Bon.
T'as vu ça?
Sick of running.
C'est bon, vas-y.
Pardon. Trois, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Pardon. Ça va, à la fin, on avait joué. À la fin, il y avait. Les 2 jokers, c'était 2 10 noirs. Ça va?
Ça se peut.
Oui.
C'est bon?
C'est sûr? Good. Fait que 3, ici. Moi, j'ai gagné. Moi, j'ai gagné. 4, 5. Fait que 5. Je vais gagner. Fait que je fais ça ici. Hein? Non. Zo. T'as 2 1 noir.
Hein?
T'avais 2 1 noir.
Ça se peut.
Oui. Sick of running. Sick of running. Do 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 do.
Non, ça marche pas.
Non, il va en manquer un.
C'est 2-5.
Ouais.
C'est bon, vas-y.
Ça fait bien amusant.
Vas-y.
Pour la dernière pièce.
Ah, t'as gagné.
C'est ça.
T'avais
Ouais, mais t'as été cocky, là.
Vous avez parti en bas?
Oui, en Lyon, à Brebis, tout autre chose, là.
Non, non.
Non, t'as commencé fort avec. C'est combien, c'est 2 pièces?
Non, j'avais combien de
Ça, voilà.
7 pièces, je pense.
J'ai même ton jeu, là.
Ouais.
Ah, pas de j'en ai pas, là. J'en prends un, au canal.
Ouais.
J'en prends un.
De quoi?
Une tranche.
Ok. C'est toujours complet ou ça va aussi?
Une petite.
La moitié.
Un complet.
Hein?
Un complet.
Ben, tu m'as dit ça.
C'est la même. Ok.
Ok, quoi?
Ton tour. Hey, voyons donc. Les dernières pièces que je pogne, c'est quoi? 2 blancs. C'est quoi, man? C'est sûr qu'on y aille ensemble pour les ailes? Ok.
Ben, ça prend la carte.
Ouais.
Les ailes sont pas chères chez les petits.
Ah oui?
Comment là?
Les ailes, on va chercher Maxi.
Ah, ben le maxi, tu pas de pièces.
C'est à côté. Maxi.
Je sais pas
Ça, c'est nice, Max.
Je sais pas si tu peux. Parce que l'autre, ça prend. C'est moins cher si tu as la carte membre. Mais là,
Non, quand elle a la carte membre, elle a dit c'est moi cherche Maxi.
Ah, c'est moi, je chasse Maxi?
Elle a considéré qu'elle a la carte membre. Elle a considéré qu'elle a la carte membre, elle. C'est ça. Je pense que Maxi, c'est absolument comme ça.
Fait que c'est moi, faut pas y aller tout seul.
Il y a au moins, par exemple. Il y a au moins, je suis pas capable.
Ah, t'as quoi, moi?
Mais j'ai déjà pris, moi. Petit, c'est nouveau, ça. C'est nouveau. Ça, c'est une des fois que tu dis Fenty, je sais pas. Vraiment, tu peux parler.
Mais j'ai envoyé une photo.
Ouais, mais. Je suis pas les yeux d'Hercule, là. Un point fort. 3-12. Ton tour. Regarde. Faut que t'en mousser, là.
Comment?
Regarde, t'as manqué. T'as manqué vite.
Quoi?
Regarde derrière toi. T'as manqué.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Reste là, t'as manqué.
T'as un écureuil?
Non. Voisin.
Bon.
Ouais.
2, 6, 7, 10,
Mmh.
14. Peux-tu jouer? Non, non. Tu peux jouer. Vas-y.
Bon.
Pourquoi tu l'as montré?
Vous avez voisin. C'est ça qui manquait.
Sérieux?
Pas drôle. Bon. Attends. C'est double en vite chez toi? C'est double en vite chez toi?
J'en ai un.
Le meilleur. Apparemment, Charlie, il a fait un bon speech à
Oui,
Trump.
oui.
Qu'est-ce que t'en penses?
Trump, il n'aura pas tenu ça. On s'en fout, là, Trump.
Mais pourquoi son speech c'est bon?
Il n'a pas nommé Trump. Il a dit que les pays moyens devraient pas être sous l'emprise comme de nos force. Il ne l'a pas nommé, mais c'est sûr qu'il parlait de Trump, là.
J'ai dit la fille que je voyais, là. Elle était super politique. Mais elle est de gauche en maudite, hein.
C'est quoi?
Elle était de gauche en maudite, hein. Ah ouais. Mais. Bonjour. J'avouerais que Carly me plaît pas pire. Hein? Il était ses épaules.
Mais je pensais pas que c'était possible de dépenser plus que.
Non, mais. Toujours, il dépense beaucoup plus de rien. Lui, il dépense, puis lui, il fait quelque chose au moins. Hein?
Regarde, je sais pas du contraire.
Non, je le dis, moi j'aime bien Carly.
C'est beau.
Elle l'aimait. Lui aussi. Il ne se laisse pas se laisser par l'autre. C'est important ça. Non? Autour. D'autres ont tendance à faire ça. Il y a tort. Dodo. Good. Autour.
Oui, vas-y.
Autour. Ouf. Bien joué.
Vas-y.
Alors. Autour.
Vas-y.
Euh... 3-7. Toi, autour. Sick of running, sick of running, sick of running. The human race. Ok, ça va être mon tour?
Oui.
Tu vas voir, c'est capoté. 4. 23. Au tour. Not in this atmosphere. Bon. C'est bon. Ah bon. Bon. Quand on m'a pensé, j'ai bien pigé 2 fois la même seule.
T'as pigé des fois quoi?
La même seule.
Ah ouais?
Ouais. Ouf.
Vas-y.
4. Qu'est-ce que tu fais avec ça? Qu'est-ce que tu fais avec ça? Je le ici. Bon, mon tour. Ah, ok, oui. Mhm. Ouais. Ton tour.
C'est bon.
Bon. Trois, un. Ton tour. Ton tour. Ah, pas de blanc, sec.
On met ça. C'est bon?
As-tu pigé?
Les autres. J'ai mis 6.
Bon.
C'est pour ça que j'ai décalé. Je vais mettre mon 6.
Mhm.
Pour pas avoir des 6 en ligne.
Mais non. Ton tour. Ah, ok. Bon, c'est pas le même. C'est bien ça.
Oh.
En passant, Rossi, il y avait une vente sur les taxes en magasin.
Ok.
Je l'ai mis quand il est là-bas. Bon. On m'a dit. Je l'ai dit que ça fait la semaine qui est passée.
Ok.
C'est pas beaucoup, hein?
Ouais, elle travaille pas beaucoup.
Non. Elle me l'a dit, le lundi.
Oui.
Attends cette semaine.
Ah, c'est fini. Ça te donne quoi de. Faut que tu le saches.
Chaud. C'est beau. Et là, c'est le passe.
C'est bon.
Bon.
C'est bon.
Bon. Ton tour.
Vas-y.
Oups. Ton tour. Et c'est bon. Et là, je suis ouvert, là, tout 12. Là, c'est un 1. Et quelle heure?
Ah.
1-1. Je m'arrêtais pas. Et puis là, j'avais aucune chance, il me restait 5. Oublie ça.
Je le fais parce que. C'est comme.
Donc là, avant que je parte, je vais prendre le bébé toilette. Les pieds. Ouais, c'est pas ça.
Oui, les pattes qu'on met
Ouais.
dessus comme.
Pardon.
Parce que les pieds.
C'est mes pieds, c'est des pieds. Je vais prendre 2. Les deux, c'est pas grave.
Non, j'en ai 4. Ça vient avec 4.
Non, tes pieds. Tes pieds? Puis, qu'est-ce qui va manquer? Qu'est-ce qui va manquer?
La plastique noir.
Non. Autre chose? Tombe.
Oui, mais c'est tout à la même place.
Ok.
J'ai tout à la même place. Bon.
Ça va. Comment qu'on a fait?
T'es content qu'on ait fait?
C'est content qu'on a fait.
Hey, 2 fois. C'est pas grave, t'as une fourchette. Un an ou une femme? Ah! Il va pas en venir 3. Ça marche pas. Si je fais exprès.
Ouais, c'est surpris. On a fait 1-1, c'est bien. Surpris ou pas?
Surtout que quoi?
Ok, mais quand même pas pire.
Non, c'est juste que
C'est pas difficile.
si tu joues autant sur l'avantage, ça pas grave. Non, pas autant, mais c'est vrai, aux échecs.
Ouais.
Ça va.
Sincèrement, là, c'est toujours j'arrive.
T'avais gagné certaines fois.
Non, pas de ça. Non, pas de ça. T'as été là-bas, j'aimerais me faire 4 mouvements.
Dans d'autres compétitions.
D'échec. Je sais à une. Ah, j'ai suivi mon patron dans le petit. J'ai beaucoup moins de bouffe là. J'ai beaucoup moins de bouffe. J'ai mis 3 bacs puis la quatrième est vide.
Ouais, mais quand même.
Parce que j'ai mis quoi? J'ai mis ramen sur
la même tablette. Tu mets l'autre.
C'était une première, 3.
Oh, mais au moins t'en as deux, là. C'est le dernier que je te donne.
Le pire, là, c'est que je pense que.
J'en ai pas d'autres ici.
Le pire, c'est que je pense que les bonnes cartons prennent plus de place.
Oui. Mais c'est pas faire. Moi, je prends la question, hein. Des fois, c'est des hauts, des fois, c'est des basses. Mais c'est quoi qui est le mieux pour toi?
Les bonnes cartons?
Ça.
Ah, ben, ça nous ça dans le 2 rangs. Mais les petites, c'est mieux. Parce que les grandes, il faut vraiment que je les sors. Alors, les petites, je te l'arrête.
Celle-là, tu vas la mettre sur la même tablette que l'autre.
C'est juste le esthétiquement parlant, je pense que c'est mieux. Ça va être plus. Ouais, je vois. Mais.
Faut que tu t'en débarrasses de.
Parce que, sincèrement, là, les cafés sur l'année, j'ai des cafés instantanément. J'ai encore du blanc qu'on a acheté. On a acheté. Un budget. Là, il m'en reste encore. Ça, c'est des gros ou ça. Oui, allez. Merci, Nat. Merci, toi. Ouais, ok. Salut, bonjour. Et si tu veux savoir, c'est vrai quand on venait chercher les ailes.
Non, mais là, elle dit.
Ah oui, merci, c'est vrai, c'est mieux.
C'est à côté de chez vous.
Ah oui. Mais c'est bizarre parce que j'ai dit, là, c'est pas longtemps. Peut-être que c'est le spécial.
Non, mais à partir de chaque jeudi, ça change.
Ouais.
Ça dépend des décisions.
J'ai acheté no name de poulet. Les ailes, là. Buffalo. Hey. Puis mon homme, là. Ouh. Ok. Merci.
C'est bon.
Yes. Bonne journée. Wait. I don't live here. Not in this here. Goodbye. With me. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Continuing off having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious freaking day 119 of Vendetta, or the 6th of February 2026. And from my father's house, we came back with a gift, and I hope it's the last one because we're emptying the apartment just up right away. So that's not good. Now it's cold. I don't know why. I think because I was in a rush. It wasn't cold much. So now let's go back home. Let's take a little bit of wee bit, and we'll wake up. There you go. Can't believe yesterday we made so many mistakes yesterday. If we're not in a rush, we're thinking about what we did wrong. I left the Sword 17 hours, dude. I never had that. And then it's gonna be a bitch to oops, can't swear. It's gonna be a bitch to do the editing. Lay it down. I have to do 1.5. So if we do 1.5, I'm gonna get 1148. The 17, I don't know how much exactly. What we're bringing back is a duster, I think for to keep the dust. We're having some microwave plate. We're having some legs for mine sofa. That's really good. It was a good time. It was a really good time. Had a good breakfast. Had like a pig. Played a couple of games. Won one, lost one. You know, that's definitely fun. So yeah, so I'm gonna go back home. Call my mom today because I haven't called her in a while, and I'm happy because see, my father is a bit more. It's so funny. My father's a bit more lack of self-awareness. So he'll be like, "Yo, you haven't texted me in a while. What's up?" And my mom, she'll be like, "What's going on, Steph? I haven't talked to you in a couple of days." Like, "Yo, if you want to talk, you can text. I'm not gonna bite. It's too hard." And she's like, "I don't want to bother you." I'm like, "Okay, well," I'm like, "You don't want to bother me. You don't mind making me feel bad about the fact that I'm not calling you, but it is bothering me. But hey, I love her, so you know, it's all good in the hood. And it's not crazy because, you know, I've been watching a lot of Bobby Lee lately. See, this is the crazy thing. The world itself, the universe itself, and this is gonna be like, oh, is he drunk? Is he drunk? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Is he drunk? When the universe talks to you, right? So, about 4 days ago, I saw crazy. 4 days ago, I saw a TikTok edit of the movie It's Your Story from Dragon Quest. And then, for some reason, 2 days after, the newest game came out, which I don't know about Dragon Quest in so long. And I haven't think about it, I haven't done anything to it, right? And then I saw somebody play on TikTok, like, wow, this is so fucking good. And yesterday we had a big amount of money come my way. It's like 800 something. So like, okay, well, let's splurge a little bit with the game. So we're gonna receive it today. It look amazing, right? But then, here's the crazy part. I don't know if I would have been that interested if I haven't seen the other thing, which was the edits, random edits, right? So then, with my father and my mom, sorry, it's a weird thing because see them get older, and you worried about being a good son. And you never do worry about being a good son. Well, I never did. But then I don't know. They're getting older, they're getting weaker, you know, a bit more worried, I have to be a bit more careful. So, sometimes I wonder how my parents, right? And then, that's the crazy part because I feel like an asshole sometimes. But then this week, as the universe was talking to me, I recommended a video of Bobby Lee, which I adore, about Bobby Lee. Especially with Andrew Santino. With Andrew Santino. I don't have anything against Tiger Belly. But working with your ex, look, they're gonna go slide. Working with your ex is a bit special, right? But working with your best friend or a really good friend, which is healthy. Fuck. Am I saying it's not healthy to work with your ex? I'm saying in more situations, is it healthier to work with your boy, with your bro, working with your ex? No. It all depends on how much have you been together. Is the relationship ended on a healthy way? It all depends. You know? You know what I just did? That was super two-faced. That was super fucked up. I was listening to a kid. I had the curiosity of, they speak French, these kids. They speak French, they speak English. Because there's a lot less people that talk French in Quebec. They still worry that we don't speak French. And I'm like, you fucking piece of shit, bro. You're doing a video in English. Who cares what language you speak? You're not even speaking the language you're supposed to. You see? Yeah, so, bit nuts. There you go. I'm a person that clearly needs help. Because I needed help, and we want people to film me, you know? So, with Bobby Lee, talking about his parents, then, because, for example, right, in real life, I got my, the people that I really talk to a lot, which are like Carly. Carly should have a really good relationship with her parents, but then, it's not comparable because, first of all, she has a sister. So if she's lacking a little bit at the daughter, her sister's gonna pick up. And if her sister's lacking a little bit at the daughter, she's gonna pick up, right? And also, they're both very different, but not enough for them to be like complete entity. My parents are so different, I can't compare them. My mom was very set in her ways. My father was very set in a different way. You can compare, you know? So, yeah. So, the guy was looking at me because I was talking to him, and I didn't talk. Like, oh yeah, imagine it. No, he didn't do. But, listen. And then, you just saw the guy, and the people singing along, and like, oh, he needs help. You're also talking to yourself. You're filming yourself, but you're also talking to yourself. Oh, the painting here. Looks like it's layered. I'm zooming fence. And then Shao is very close to his parents, but then in the culture, right? Imagine being an asshole. Imagine being an asshole, but realizing that you're an asshole. It's different. Am I an asshole? I don't know. I gotta be honest, I don't know. A part of me thinks that I can do better. A part of me thinks that I can do good. I'm doing good. So, we're constantly in a way of thinking I'm somewhere in the middle. Before talking about discipline, motivation, shit like that, right? Well, kind of goes without saying that with this specific case, it is the exact same shit. Exact same shit. So why? Well, how can I put this? It's the exact same shit because that's a good way to put it. If you would be in the middle, might be the best. You know that you're not going to be the best, right? So you come to the realization, like, no matter how hard I try, I won't be a basketball player. No matter how hard I try. You know? But then, so I'm sad about that. Because there's no guarantee of success. There's no way of success. You'll always be this kid that outdo you. Not a competition, right? Not a competition. But at the same time, if you're okay with doing the very least, if we're doing the very least. So then I talked to my father, I'm a hockey player. And we were agreeing because I'm not a sports guy. I know a guy called PK Subban. And PK Subban used to be a big part of the Canadian Montreal's. But people didn't like him because he was loud to places. Right? So then we talked about him. And I told my dad, I miss him. And he's like, yeah, but people didn't like him. Hey, who gives a shit if people like him? This guy wasn't even playing for the Montreal. And he brought the cup to Montreal, social people. And my father's like, yeah, I remember that. That's a nice gesture. So even then, the mentality might be a way. And this has always been a struggle. I think like my dad a lot. The way we act, the way we talk, the way we react. But then, if nurture, I'm like father. Nature, I'm like mother. Again, with my fucking pants. Dude, what the heck is going on? What the heck? So it's complex. Because you're in a position of, hey, this is really fucking cool. Then you're in a position of like, hey, I could have done better. You know? And then, I start trying to please others. I start trying to be in the middle. I don't want to be touching my dad. But my mom doesn't feel like I don't care about what she's thinking. I don't really care about my mother. I don't want my father to think like, hey, look like I raised this guy. But then, never wonder about who am I? Am I in the middle? Possibly not. Am I the complete opposite? Possibly not. I'm in the middle between being in the middle of who they are and being completely opposite of who they are. That, my friend, is chaos. It's nomenclature of what real is, what's not. You know? You can't quantify a person's personality. You can't quantify it. You can't put a value on it. And you can't put a value on it. You can't tell I embody a percentage of this value. Very complex. I watched this really good movie this week with Ben Stiller. My life, my life, mine life. No, sorry, it's in French. My life, no, life, my life. And the movie itself is so fucking good because it's so flawed. And it makes you think about it, right? So the guy, complete opposite. He's a father. And he's he's sad about life. You see all of his friends being successful, right? All of them being successful. He sees himself judging against his son because his son is more successful. He sees him as a failure, right? He met this girl, he got interested in him. And he about cheating his wife. When it doesn't matter, when it doesn't happen, he calls her like, hey, how are you? That's a fakey, right? And then the guy's a complete piece of shit. He's like, nobody but him was thinking about a competition. Nobody but him was comparing life. Nobody but him thought, hey, I have something to prove here. So then he wasn't wrong. But then that's how he feels. He's in the wrong. The difference between I think a certain way and I'm in the wrong. I think in a certain way and I don't realize I'm in the wrong. And again, what is wrong? What's right? Your perception of right is right. My perception of right is right. But it doesn't mean that the description or the value of right and wrong is the same. Because you don't know what it is, you stay in the middle. Because once again, the position of I don't really know what's right. So I gotta do the maximum of right. You're in a position of I don't really know what's wrong. I'm in a position of I don't want to be doing wrong, right? Imagine being satisfied with just doing good, not doing great, and not doing good. Then you realize that that's the way most people think. It's like in the movie, my description of it is, I think I said today, I could be a better son, but I'm not the worst. Compare myself. I could be doing better, but I could be doing worse. Compare myself. To what degree, at what point? Then you like the way you want, suffer consequences with the way you want. Anything like that, right? There was this guy, yesterday, and people were making fun of him because he got caught talking to a 16-year-old, you know? And I did the same thing. Now, of course, she started it. She led the conversation. She always came to me. She always initiated talks. But I could have said no. So on paper, in the eyes of most people, I'm justified. Because like, the kid told me, he felt insecure, he felt sad, he felt comfort, and the way she made him feel. Doesn't matter who she was, doesn't matter how old she was, right? Doesn't matter where she was from. Doesn't matter if she was gay or straight bi. It didn't matter her pronouns. I need somebody was there. In the other people, she is more responsible for the conversation than I was. That was still part of it. Still partaking in it. So, in the thing leading to it, I'm wrong. And the behind the scene, I'm wrong. And the result, I'm wrong. But if the guy is initiating the conversation, he is wrong. And that doesn't make any sense. You know? So then what does it bring us? It brings us that the whole thing we talked about is meaningless. My perception of what's right and wrong is completely pointless. Because society will judge you. Society will judge you for being too successful. Society will judge you for not being successful enough. Society will judge you for being an asshole or being kind. But it's never enough. You understand? So your role as a person is to be socially acceptable. Because you want to fit in. Because you want to fit in, well, whatever I do, I'll fit in. Right? It's all bullshit. You want to fit in what? In a mold of society that doesn't belong to you? And the rule of society that were made decades ago doesn't make any sense. It makes you wonder, am I enough? Will I ever be enough? And that's the question. And we're not going to answer today. Because we're home. It's still the question. Could be a better son, could be a better person. Could be worse. Am I okay with that? Am I satisfied with that? If I am, what's the problem with that? Do I want more? How do I get more? How do I get to be a better person without changing who I am? How do I get to be the perfect person without looking untenable? One of my favorite songs is fucking My Ordinary Life, Living Tombstone. And the guy is talking about how, because he's famous, I feel like the rules don't apply to him. Because he's famous, I feel like people, whatever he does, it's okay. You feel disconnected from real life. Right? And, oh shit, guys, I have to hurry. I have to end. Oh shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna let you guys go. I have to hurry. Quick run in. Fuck. There you go. Back from my father's house. It was a really nice time. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna call my mom, try to sleep a little bit, and then we'll start our day 119. Da-da-da-da. Who the fuck is Albert? I don't know who Albert is. Okay, well, okay, get going to sleep. Okay. I don't belong here, not in this atmosphere. Okay, good. Besoin de noisettes. Il n'y en a pas trop de toi. Bon. Sick of running. Sick of running. No, no, Reddit. J'ai envie de ça, de ça et de ça. We're done. Oh, after all this time. Sorry. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. 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 We read. My apologies. What is Project Vent? Okay.
Now you can shop smarter at Canadian Tire with same-day pickup or same-day delivery, so you can get what you need in a splash. Shop smarter at Canadian Tire. This is the Asado Desert, threshold of territorial defense. This mortality event is Kubone's first evolutionary trauma, activating its neurolacrimal gland. The skull absorbs the chemical signature of green. Burrowing behavior is a neural response to social isolation. The contrast between maternal bonding and loss creates psychological conflict. Isolation is a defense strategy, but also an evolutionary barrier. Crocodile returns. Carbone witnesses a recurring traumatic sequence. Helplessness is a secondary emotional shock, fracturing the neural barrier. Cubone chooses social interaction over isolation. The impact fractures the final cycle. Maternal selection triggers forced evolution via heritage energy. The skull assimilates into Cubone's skeletal system. Physical transmutation is complete. Marowak emerges. Robust genetic coding is re-established. It deploys bone meringue tactics with superior kinetic force. First social interaction, recognition of territorial defense capacity. Marowak establishes an extra-clan survival alliance. It returns to the trauma epicenter for the release ritual. Marowak is now the sole heir of the Asado Desert. Deep within the 1,000-year-old primordial forests, there exist creatures carrying the purest energy of happiness and compassion. Togepi is born with a translucent soul, completely foreign to the harsh laws of survival that dominate this danger-filled natural world. But the forest's silence has been shattered as apex predators begin a brutal war to assert their absolute territorial dominance. Scyther and Pinsir, two gladiators forged from killer instinct and muscular power. Accepting no choice in this confrontation, each of their collisions carries destructive force, jarring from the parched earth up to the highest mountains of the ancient woods. Standing before senseless destruction, this tiny creature feels the pain of the ecosystem being torn apart by endless fits of rage. Sharp air sights slice through space, threatening to take the fragile life that harbors no combat instinct or hatred within. By transforming fear into compassion, Togepi activates a protective barrier woven from the purest vibrations of happiness. Non-violent resistance through kindness causes even the most violent and bloodthirsty to pause in utter astonishment. Each crack on the fragile shell is a testament to the effort to mend a broken world, traded at the cost of its own safety. When sacrifice reaches its ultimate limit, a biological miracle begins to explode, transforming pain into a light of salvation. Tubiatic rises from the brilliant light, shedding its primitive defensive shell to embrace the mission of an angel, a true messenger of peace. It carries the seeds of reconciliation, soothing souls being consumed by the flames of anger and predatory instincts. Under the mist of life, all ancestral hatred vanishes like early morning fog, meeting the brilliant sunshine. Former mortal enemies now stand silent under a healed canopy, where violence is no longer the only language for survival. A silent respect is established between different species, witnessing the world-reshaping power of kindness and altruism. Its smile is the final affirmation that peace is not the absence of conflict, but the presence of kindness. The forest has regained its primal pulse, a clean space full of vitality, where all life is respected. Each speck of light falling to Earth is a promise of the eternal rebirth of beauty and harmony among all species. The mission of the messenger of peace will continue, silent and persistent, sowing seeds of happiness through the infinite timeline of this planet. Deep within Mount Silver, the growth cycle begins in darkness and absolute silence. Larvitar is born with a single goal: to consume enough geological matter to prepare for a massive transformation. Maternal protection is a fleeting luxury. To trigger its metamorphic clock, it must venture into the abrasive world alone. Its digestive system is a biological blast furnace, capable of breaking down dense silicate into pure elemental energy. At this fragile stage, its primary defense is a dermal layer reinforced by the very soil it consumes. The journey to Asado is a trial by heat, forcing the larvitar to compress its internal energy to prevent dehydration. It must consume a mountain's worth of matter, a massive intake required for the appendix cellular restructuring. Survival here is not just about strength, but the endurance of one's biological armor against apex predators. Utilizing its low center of gravity, the larvitar converts tectonic pressure into a devastating physical counterforce. The predator relents. The larvitar's internal furnace is now nearing critical mass, signaling the end of its mobile phase. The larvitar seals itself within a chrysalis of solidified tectonic energy. The transformation into Larvitar begins. For months, it will remain a stationary fortress, its consciousness drifting between a dream of power and the reality of vulnerability.
All right, we're back at my home course, Sherwood. And I decided to have my first official 1v1. And I was like, who could I get that could bring some scary situations if I lose? And
The scent of concentrated energy attracts scavengers, eager to crack the shell before the Titan awakens. Inside, the Kubitar generates immense internal pressure, tempering its new body through every external blow. Atmospheric chaos mirrors the biological turbulence within. The pupal stage has reached its zenith. The shell shatters. From the debris of the old self, a mountain-shaping force is unleashed. Tyranitar, the apex of the rock skin lineage, a living monument of evolutionary resistance. Its presence alters the very landscape. A single stride can trigger localized tectonic shifts. No longer a victim of the environment, it has become its master, capable of re-sculpting the earth. To become a mountain, one must first endure its crushing weight. The cycle of the Titan remains unbroken. In the oldest forests, time does not move in a straight line. It is guarded by a single spirit, Celebi, the time-traveling creature, a being from the future, wandering through eras to protect the peace. With a single touch, growth is accelerated to an extraordinary degree. Its presence is a promise of fertility. Where Celebi appears, nature reaches its most perfect state. Its healing ability is actually reversing the cellular physical state to a time before the injury. The biological aura attracts the most loyal denizens of the ancient forest. But even the most sacred forests cannot escape the fury of nature. Savage flames devour green memories at a single moment of fury. To save the present, the Guardian must call upon the power of the time stream. We creatures have no escape from the fury of the heavens. It is time to release ultimate energy to reverse destiny itself. Stardust Rain carries the code of divine rebirth down to the barren earth. Fire is frozen and neutralized by the reverse flow of temporal particles. Light rises powerfully from the ruins, erasing the traces of death. Time is being accelerated. Decades of growth are compressed into mere moments. Rebirth begins right from what was completely incinerated. The trunk regenerates. regenerates its bark, reaching out to shelter the Green Kingdom. Every living thing in the forest receives the blessing of divine restorative energy. Order has been restored. The forest now carries the life of the future within it. Balance is restored, inviting the wings back to their safe haven. As long as Celebi appears, a bright future awaits this planet. Energy spent, it is time for the traveler to return. A legacy is left behind to maintain protection across the ages. Tomorrow's hope is kept within the ancient stone heart of the shrine. The spirit has returned to the torrent of time, fulfilling its silent mission as guardian. The god's final traces dissolve into the deep blue sky. Time may destroy, but life will always find a way to prevail. Ilex Forest stands as a testament to the miracle of time. Everything returns to its inherent natural order under the hand of fate. At Anova's highest peak, 2 ancient stones hold a source of massive energy. 2 ancient stones awaken, emitting heat and lightning with immense and great power. Reshiram rises, its majestic figure brightening the entire space around the high tower. Zekrom appears, with turbine engine sounds echoing from the ancient rocky cliffs. Overdrive mode activates, releasing extremely powerful heat and intense electromagnetic fields. Reshiram soars, the jet fire making the sky clear, very dry and hot. Zekrom moves, dragging pitch-black storm clouds and lightning bolts that strike constantly. Creatures watch in fear as the sky is split by heat and storms. Zekrom's field disrupts the navigation of dragonite flocks flying in the storm. The presence of both entities creates a truly magnificent and epic meteorological phenomenon. 2 dragon gods face off, ready to demonstrate their ultimate and primal power. Reshiram releases blue flare, a concentrated heat stream aimed directly at its opponent. Zekrom wraps in an electric cocoon, charging like a meteor with lightning energy. The collision mode creates a shockwave that shakes both space and time now. The 2 dragon entities form a powerful ritual of exchanging their immense strength. Every physical collision creates massive and intense energy aftershocks in a high atmosphere.
This is the public announcement. In honor of this year's graduating class, the commencement ceremony will be held in the auditorium. We invite all graduates to prepare.
How did you do on the last neuroresonance topology test? Oh, don't even ask. It was a total nightmare. I messed up. Why do you have to take all these tests?
Right? Just too many subjects to study for.
I'm cooked. There's still one actual for graduation.
After sparring, both dragons stop, silently acknowledging each other's immense and formidable power. Time freezes as the 2 gods stand between the boundaries of light and darkness. Reshiram moves, the rocket flare from its tail stretching into a fire rhythm. Zekrom vanishes into black clouds, leaving blue lightning bolts striking the ground. Reshiram leaves behind warmth, spreading through the old and very cold ancient forests. Zekrom's power is etched into stones, proving the expansion of intense electrical energy. Flying Pokemon find their trajectories again, as the 2 gods have already departed. Aftershocks of awakening still exist, reminding all species of the immense dragon power. Reshiram's movement over the ocean creates dense fog caused by extreme heat temperatures. Energy from Zekrom turns desert sand into crystals sparkling under the blue lightning. 2 gods emerge into the universe, guarding the vital forces of Mother Nature. All creatures feel the sacred presence of the 2 legendary and ancient gods. Legend of dragon gods will last forever, reminding us of nature's immense power. In Jurassic Valley, Charizard transcends all boundaries. 2 young Charizard leave the pack to seek the ultimate challenge, the Grey Crags, a forbidden zone where ancient rulers hide. Hydreigon emerges, ready to eliminate the intruding Charizard. Garchomp rises from the abyss to complete the encirclement. When the brink of death nears, the Charizard Y bond explodes. Mega Charizard Y, the wind deity commanding the sky and light. The drought ability activates, incinerating Hydreigon's darkness. Solar power is concentrated by Mega Charizard Y into a single strike. On the ground, a violent Charizard X transformation occurs. Mega Charizard X, a true black dragon bearing lethal blue flames. Mega Charizard X bears dragon-type power and ultimate physical claws. Tough claws amplifying damage from Mega Charizard X in close quarters. Garchomp and Hydreigon are forced to yield to the Mega power. The battle ends, leaving a new definition of evolution. Both Charizard return not just as warriors, but as legends. Charizard's journey to becoming a true dragon has only just begun. Mega Charizard Y's Heatwave urges the Forbidden Zone. Garchomp struggles to end the battle on the ground. Hydreigon strikes multi-directionally to seal Mega Charizard Y. Mega Charizard Y's fight speed defies biological limits. Hydreigon does not yield its sky so easily. Mega Charizard Y borrows solar energy to reinforce itself. Mega Charizard X launches Flamelets with extreme heat. Hydreigon's dominance over the Grey Crags is shattered. Fatigue cannot hide the pride of the two Charizard. Every scar is a certificate of Charizard's ascension. Both Charizard return, bearing the prestige of conquerors. Recognition from the Elder Charizard is the best reward. A new era for Charizardtic Valley begins. The dawn awakens on the green grasslands, where life begins with the warmest rays. Chikorita enjoys its photosynthesis process, recharging full energy for a brand new day in nature. The leaf on its head acts as a sensor, helping it detect the environment. Early physical exercises help the small creature prepare for the harsh survival battle. Its gentle nature drives it to share energy with the fading plants nearby. Danger corners the small creature into a very perilous life or death situation now. Extreme fear triggers the evolutionary mechanism, completely changing its biological structure now. Bayleaf emerges from light, bringing much more powerful biological weapons for defense. This characteristic scent is used to threaten and stimulate a fierce fighting spirit. Built for me. Hey! Oh, yes. Trust me now? Good hands, man. Good hands. Come on. We are going to farm that. I said, we're going to win. I will put that on this right here. I'm 100% certain we're going to win. Come on, follow me. Snail blade in the water. I'm sorting now. Now we're popping off. Let's go, baby. All right, I'm going to need you to be honest. From 1 to 10, how much do you believe in me to like represent the Patriots? I might give you a 3, 4. 3 or 4. I've been watching these guys my whole life. And I've been through it all with them. Now, I really get to live it. I hope I can earn just a little piece of that legacy. This won't be easy. I'll be testing out my speed, power, and strength. You grind, you adapt, you finish the drive. That's the energy I'm bringing today.
Think fast and I play faster.
Let's go. Let's go put him through the right quick. Your first challenge is the suit up challenge. Hey, Bell hurdles. The claw speed challenge. How you crack the whole crab and still ain't get no crab meat out? But now we're going to move on to level 2. We'll be using dizzy gums. Time for the final showdown. We're going to run through the gauntlet. You got to make 3 out of 4 passes in here?
Yes.
Oh, no. See if you can make this field goal. You got to go the long way.
If I can keep up, I'll earn my jersey.
Hey! You did great today, so I want to give you something.
Oh, this is so cool.
Hey, not gonna let you down. We're gonna get this win. We'll bring it home for us, bro. You're a mercy. This
This is NFL.
race to the end zone. It's showtime. The fingers ready. Warm up. Let me bring you to my world now. We're gonna be playing Fortnite Blitz Royale. We have to get it done. We gotta win. Lock it in.
Easy.
Oh, nice. Now we're my domain. I should need nervous, bro. There we go. Warren. It's a good start.
That was really good teamwork.
Got him. Russian win. You're gonna win? Yeah, Russian wins. All right, we're cooking this, Bobby. You're cooking up. Light up. I got you back, homie. All right, I got you, partner. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we're winning this game.
Come on, come on.
That's Tommy gun. That's mafia right there. There it is. Okay. That's how I do this. Hey, come on, man. Hey. Let's go. Hey, that's kind of exciting. Man, my man Joe. The razor leaves cannot pierce through the tough metal shell of the violent and aggressive winged predator. The Meganium appears, bringing the power of life and boundless compassion. Meganium's breath contains herbal essences, capable of soothing all aggression and anger. Powerful regenerative power awakens nature, turning the battlefield into a beautiful flower garden. Aromatherapy heals the body and dispels negative emotions within the newly grown child. The bond between generations creates a strong protective circle for this delicate ecosystem. Wherever they go, life sprouts there, reviving the withered lands with vibrant energy. All species recognize the guardian god of the vast and green herbal kingdom. Its mission is to maintain the balance and beauty of the natural vegetation. Lessons of sharing nurture a new and selfless soul for the future generation. Its giant silhouette acts as a landmark of absolute and true peace for all. Meganium's presence dispels the shadow of fear, bringing paradise for the weak ones. It understands that power is not for destruction, but for creating a better world. Compassion transcends species boundaries, binding all creatures in a harmonious community. Life spreads like a brilliant wave, erasing all traces of aridity and death. Those eyes hold a peaceful world, with no room for violence and hatred. Even in the dark night, its scent still guides the souls that are lost. These magical dust particles carry life to the most remote corners of the region. It is the link between earth and sky, the keeper of nature's vital flame. Amidst the horrific firestorm, vast town collapsed, despair of both humans and all living creatures. A radiant god appeared, granting reviving light to rewrite the destiny for all of them today. Energy began flowing into the veins, awakening the instincts of true king of the spice.
Yeah, I was supposed to get the toilet paper, but I didn't get it.
It turns out Orochi is God. Deep inside the Monster Association, Saitama finally meets Orochi. Orochi attacks instantly, massive strikes, full power. Saitama blocks everything like it's nothing. Unimpressed, Saitama says, I live nearby. You're loud. I came to complain. Are you the boss? Because I'll take you down. Orochi notices something wrong. Rover, the giant guard dog, runs away after one look from Saitama. What did you do to Rover? He annoyed me. I taught him a lesson. That's when Orochi gets excited. He removes his mask and smashes the ground, sending them deep underground. Near the planet's core, Saitama complains, Ow, it's hot. Welcome to my resurrection stage, Orochi says. Orochi explains this ancient shrine exists to revive him as a god. Saitama panics, but not because of Orochi. He's stepping into lava. Slowly, he gets comfortable and says, Wait, were you just explaining how nice this hot tub is? Orochi snaps. He unleashes earth-shaking power. Saitama fires back with serious gun. One jump, one punch. As the shrine collapses, Ural is revealed. He was never the real god. It turns out Orochi...
This is 100% pure blood orange oil. Oh, yeah. Coming over to our table. Look at that beautiful color. I like using the blood orange oil because it is naturally a darker oil, and so it imparts some of that orange color into the candy. Next, we're going to come in here with our citric acid. So the drops we're making today, we call citrus sours. These are our take on Altoid's tangerine sours. Very nostalgic flavor. Now what we're doing is we're moving the candy around the table, trying to get it to cool evenly. Once we get it to the right viscosity, we're going to throw it on our candy hook. You can see this candy is feeling pretty good, so we're going to throw it on the hook, and I'm just going to mix in a little bit of air here. Now, I don't want to put too much in this batch because I really like the color of this candy from that blood orange oil, but we need to put just enough air in to get all those beautiful flavors. We're going to move it to our roller. Cut off a small hunk of our candy, shape it. We're going to feed it through our roller. This machine's over 100 years old, and then it's going to roll out into those nice raspberry shapes that you remember from the old Altoids. I'll take these, set these down here to cool. Then it's time to drop the candy. Coming in with the malic acid, and we're dusting each of these containers with just an absolute ton of malic acid. We're going to give these a quick shake. Voila. Look how beautifully dusted those are. Sour. This is one.
Wow. Is that not chunk?
I used a recipe from that little box behind Spice Rack. It's okay. Chopsticks. In case anyone wants them.
Where did you learn to cook?
Where anyone learns anything.
Stacy, are you okay? Those are my mother's recipes.
I'm sorry if I overstepped my bounds.
Never much of a cook, so I never made them. Does that mean we can't eat this? I don't know. I've never seen this facial expression. Of course you can eat it. I'm just feeling sentimental.
This is astounding. You'll show me how to make this? Sure. I still got 24 hours left on the clock, right?
Clock? What clock? What? I changed my mind. That's me a pair of chopsticks.
Here's your bangers and mash, mate. What bangers and mash? British classic. This is sausage, potatoes, gravy. Other bangers. Oh, sorry, let me put some on for you. Yeah, bangers. No, the sausages are the bangers. Why do you call them, sir? Well, apparently back in like World War One and Two. Back in the olden days, sausages were made with high water content because of meat shortages, so they would tend to explode. I see. It's perfect for you, right? What do you mean by that? Well, it's not the exploding part, but like sausages, potatoes. Good, not the what's this else? Oh, I put them there to make it look more appealing. What do you think? Now, there's no need to be polite. Just be honest with me. I can handle everything is missing. Bangers and mash. What? Do you want some? No, I do not. Take me off my food now. There's no need to be Zoa. That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
Tired of social apps that pretend to be.
When it opened, I watched it with my 10-year-old boy. In the middle of the movie, he said, "What's your character?" "I'm invisible." "You cannot see." He said, "Okay, you're Demon?" "Yes, I'm Demon King." "Okay, then I hate Huntress. I'm your side." Okay, so I was so happy with that. But at the end of the movie, he said, "Dad, I cannot root for you." When it opened, I watched.
That what you all. Sleeping time. This is what I got to do. There you go. All of what I have to do is left. I just want you guys to understand. Look at this. We're going to go sleep back. We're going to go back to sleep. Look at this. Playthroughs after playthroughs after playthroughs. Fun after fun after fun. We're living the fucking life, guys. Holy. Then we'll take a break from this tower, but we'll be right back. We. Ooh. The battery's low. Okay. Got you. I got you. Okay, guys, third try. No way, we'll have an intro for it all. It'll be good. I'm gonna have to use the extra quarter. I'll take the choice. Because the phone is kind of fucking up right now. It's not a big deal, but still. Good. Oh, delicious. There you go. Perfect. You're gonna have a problem with the with filming because the microphone from the camera is also the microphone that we use. We use this phone a lot, so I'm not sure what's gonna happen. But hey, we'll do it. That's pretty much it for today, guys. All the food. We're gonna have the power talk. We're gonna have a Dragon Ball talk, which I'm excited for. sorry to crown. It's gonna be a weird intro. What I'll try to do is I'll try to do in the description. I'll write down the time where the intro is because it's so complex. We had a couple of technical issues with the phone, which of course happens. Of course, it's not a big deal, and we'll try to fix it as we can. Now it did take a little bit of space, but an hour and a half isn't gonna change the world. So yeah. You like Dragon Ball OG or no? So we're gonna go for the Dragon Ball talk, right? So we're gonna do 141.50. So today, I was doing a lot of editing on the phone, and what we did was also just chill. We just chill today because tomorrow I'm supposed to have a party. I don't know if I still have the party, but I was like, okay, well, free your phone up. Make sure that your phone is available. Make sure that your phone is good, right? So today, what we did was that. Now, the cool thing is we found a video. Again, I'm going to show you what video we're on about. So I'm going to show you everything. It's going to be on a channel called Saiyan Realm. Love it for real. Who's your favorite character? So the channel is called Saiyan Realm 2.0. Story of Dragon Ball. So from the Pilaf arc, which is the very first arc, to the Red Ribbon Army, which is one of the last one of it. We're gonna have some more with King Piccolo. We're gonna have one with a bunch of characters. But so far, we just watched the Pilaf thing, which is from crazy because it's 2 hours and a half of shows, but it's 3 chapters in the manga. Now, I'm lucky. When I was a kid, Dragon Ball was the shit. Dragon Ball was the most popular, and for manga we had the first volume, which is chapter 1, 2, 3. Right, so we had everything from the beginning to the end of the Pilaf arc, right? So for everything from meeting Goku to having Goku as a Saiyan, which is a monkey, which is kind of cool, right? So first thing first, I want to talk about how experience versus the manga versus the manga versus the anime. Sorry. So of course the manga had more information, it had more details, but the anime was actually really well made, and for the time, 1986, this is kind of impressive. So what I think about the Pilaf arc. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you my impression, and we'll talk about it, we'll resume it. Now I'm super lucky because we know it by heart. I know nothing about, well, that's not true. I know next to nothing about Dragon Ball, the anime. Even the Piccolo arc I read once. So I'm going to be, for that, but for the Pilaf, we had a book, we read it a lot. So my opinion is the Pilaf arc is very special because it's very humoristic, it's very simple, it's very different, none of nudity. It was way different back then. It's what Dragon Ball could have been, right? So it's very free spirit, it's very childish, but in a good way. Not childish in the sense of it's boring, but childish in the sense of there's a lot of things going on right now that sort of makes sense without necessarily making sense. And what I do mean by that is the fact that, okay, well, what is that supposed to mean? What does that entail? And this is where I think Dragon Ball gets a charm, right? For example, the beginning of Goku, how he has a tail, right? You have to share your life with you. You're a man. You're the man, bro. You're the fucking man, bro. Look at this. Look at this. It's all you, dude. It's all you. All the likes are you, dude. That's insane, bro. You're a machine, bro. So with Dragon Ball, meeting Goku and having a tail, and it's the humor, right? Him thinking that Bulma is weird for not having a tail, but he's a weird kid that has a tail, right? So Pilaf arc is just great, the humor in it, but also breaking the fourth wall. So, for example, there's one of Pilaf lackey henchmen that does a sexual joke, and then Pilaf look at the camera, which is the manga. This is a sorry about that. We know that we have a younger public, and because we do have a younger public, we want to make sure that it's good, right? So that I did really enjoy. What else? It's so weird because of the drastic change that it has. It's very unique because the next one, which is the World Tournament arc, there's nothing like that. There's a couple of jokes, but it's very different. So now the story. So it's all started with Goku, who's a small kid living in the mountain with his grandfather. His grandfather died. Bulma comes in, changes his life. She comes in searching for a Dragon Ball, and she tells Goku to be training. So Goku, this is his first friend. She's a lady, also treats her different. She teaches him about how life is. This is really cool because we have Goku that's super strong without being overly strong. So you just think that he's a strong kid. You don't even know why he had a tail. The story in itself, it's so simple because you have mini arcs in there, which is Goku meeting Bulma, which is Bulma bringing Goku to Oolong joining the team, meaning Yamcha meaning Pilaf, meaning the Ox King meaning Pilaf, and Pilaf, which is the end, right? So Goku embarks on a journey, which is really cool because we get to see the world through his eyes, but also get this culture because of Bulma. So with Bulma, she's on the hunt for the Dragon Ball, and she tells him that he's going to be training. It's really cool because from the very beginning, it shows the pace of the arc of the show because the relationship between Bulma and Goku being a bumpkin, Goku not knowing about life but being super strong, and Bulma wanting to teach life and be like an older sister to him. There's some weird things, for example, he takes off her panties, we see her naked, and we see her naked when she's 16. She's 16, so kind of, thank you so much, bro. Dude, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. You're the man, bro. You're the man. You're the fucking man. So you see her naked, and like she's 16, and you see Goku naked, which is he's a kid, but then a different type of culture in Japan, which is very different, right? So then we meet Bulma, and the first thing that we see is there's this town, right? They talk about Oolong and how Oolong is a bad guy, and Oolong has a very cool power, which is transformation, right? And you see the range of imagination from the mangaka, but you also see how cool Dragon Ball is. So the problem with Dragon Ball is it's very special. There's gonna be adult animals that are talking. There's some dragon. There's a specific world, and in the first part of it, you only see like one like special, which is the one that talks, a dog that talks. So it's a very different thing, and it's a very weird thing because of the implication of Goku. But then at the same time, it's cool because Goku is also an alien, so it kind of makes sense, right? So we meet Oolong, you see his power, you see that Oolong is a problem, he's not a villain, he was just caught up, he just is the person he is. And then he gets the third Dragon Ball. The end of it is that Goku pretends to be a girl. To be there, show again the playfulness of Goku, the master plan of Bulma, and the fact that it felt, which is actually really funny. What else? We have this. We have from Bulma to and Oolong to Yamcha. So they're planning with the Dragon Radar to get the Dragon Ball. Also, what I forget to say is the beginning, the intro of Dragon Ball is perfect. So you have the first couple panel, which are the Dragon Ball explaining Shenron, and then you have the following, which is a girl that has a Dragon Radar. She's able to get the 7 Dragon Ball, right? And you're showcasing Goku as super strong, catching fish by himself. You're catching him surviving the forest alone. You capture him as super this really cool warrior. So when he is strong, like, okay, well, we know he's strong, right? And then we have Yamcha, which is the very first bad guy, the very first like villain per se, but also he is strong. So Yamcha is as strong, if not a little bit weaker than Goku, but mostly as strong. And the cool thing with Yamcha is he has techniques and is how far we can go. So for example, with Oolong, we were introduced as this first villain who was a gimmick villain, right? Who can transform. And again, when you look at the manga, it's super cool because they show there's the narrator that tells them, oh, we've discovered a secret, right? So when you look at Yamcha, for example, when you discover that Goku weak point is a tail, it'll make a notion of it, right? So Yamcha is pretty much the first character that's good, but you see that he has a good like foundation, because what he does is he takes care of Porom, and he doesn't want to hurt Bulma. He doesn't care about hurting Goku because Goku is fighting. He doesn't want to hurt Oolong because Oolong is Oolong. So Yamcha as a very first morally questionable character is perfect because at the end he's a good guy, right? And then you move along, you realize that okay, well, they lost everything, so they have to get to go buy some more. And another Dragon Ball, you had a second biggest villain, which is the bunny. The bunny comes back and transforms people into carrots, right? So it's kind of crazy because of how it's kind of, how can I put this? It's another gimmick fight, but this guy knows how to fight. So he's not as strong as Yamcha, but he's a gimmicky as Oolong. So kind of like a nice mixture of both, right? And then we fight the guy. We have another Dragon Ball. The other Dragon Ball leads us to the Ox King. The Ox King is super important because we know that Goku had a grandpa called Gohan, and we learn more about his family. So the Ox King was also you the man? No, you're the man, bro. You the fucking man, my guy. I mean this. So with Ox King, it's kind of cool because it's talk about Master Roshi, which is the introduction of Master Roshi, which is the sensei of Goku. We do see him early on, but when we do see him early on, he isn't the strongest. He's just like a cuckoo old man that is a bit of a perv, right? So when you see him as a potential sensei, this is kind of cool. And then you see, thanks for the heart me Kumbei. How are you, dude? Thank you so much, bro. You didn't have to. So then the Ox King talked about Gohan and getting to Gohan. How are you, Kumbei? You doing well? You having a good day? How's your Friday? TGIF, right? Something like that. So then, Ox King is there. You see the power of Roshi, Master Roshi, which is the old man. Master Roshi, again, when he's presented, super cool because he's kind of loopy, he's kind of crazy, but then he uses a Kamehameha and he shows how strong he is. So you present a character that is entertaining, you present a character that is somewhat in the same vein as Goku, but then you also present him as a strong guy that could teach Goku some stuff. You got the Ox King, and the Ox King is super cool. Everything is good. Well, I'm fucking happy that everything is good. Thanks for sharing. You're wholesome, dude. You're wholesome. You're wool and your son. So then it's kind of cool because you have the Ox King, and there's so much presented. So, for example, you present the fact that, okay, well, your grandfather was actually a really strong guy. You present Master Roshi as this really strong sensei. You present Shishi as the wife of Goku. And it's kind of cool because there's so many things that happen that'll be important later on. It's one of the most important arc of the very beginning, and it's not the first arc, and it's not the most interesting arc. So, for example, there's a couple of funny things, right? Thank you, bro. There's a couple of interesting things, for example, the anime that portray well the manga. So, for example, the guy, the Ox King, is like, dude, I'll give my fortune to the people who can save my daughter. So Yamcha overhear it, and he's like, I'm gonna save your daughter. So then you say the daughter, and it's like, dude, I'm here to save you. And it's like, Shishi is like, I don't know if I can trust you. And it's like, am I not a trustworthy guy? And then he shows his smile, and he's missing a tooth because Goku took a tooth out. So that was kind of funny, and they did portray that. So Then we have the wedding. We have Chi talking about Goku as a love interest, which is a weird thing because again they're kids, but it's cute, right? So then we have the Dragon Ball. Then we meet Pilaf. So we go in for Pilaf, which is the final villain. There's a lot of things that I'm not talking about because they're not as important. And the thing is 2 hours and a half, so we're gonna talk about 2 hours and a half content. How was your day? My day's been good, dude. My day's been busy. Been having some technical issues. I'm nervous because tomorrow I have a party, and I don't know if the party I'm gonna be able to go because I don't have the information. I was supposed to get text tonight, but I don't want to text the guy and say, dude, what's going on? Because he has to plan everything and he has to work for it. So trying to get to a place where he's comfortable enough to be like, okay, well, thing that I have to plan is plan. I can finally chill. Thank you for the likes, Kumbe. Appreciate you. See yourself. And then it's cool because with Pilaf you got a real villain, and Pilaf as a villain is kind of interesting because you introduce Namekian first of all, which is gonna be important later on. But you also introduce an organization which is the Pilaf army, right? That's kind of cool. So then we get them captured. We see that Goku is a Saiyan because he's turned into a monkey, which they I don't remember the name, but it's very specific for Saiyans. And he has the end, which is basically like, okay, well, we see that Goku is strong. Goku has potential, so he's accepted as Roshi, which is the possible future of the manga, right? And it's also really important because Pilaf as a villain ends up perfect because he is a big time villain. So Pilaf summoned Shenron, he had his wish realized, and his wish realized is that Oolong goes in and cut him off. So which is kind of cool because Pilaf failed. What is cooler is you see how much of a monster Goku is, but also what you see is that the team is actually kind enough to save Goku, right? So at the end we have everybody has or something. Yamcha went to girlfriend, he had a girlfriend. Bulma went to boyfriend, she has a boyfriend. Goku got a master, and Oolong got a pair of panties. So the 4 people got what they wanted. So we changed. So we have the future for Bulma, which is going back to the city, and we have the future for Goku, which is training with Master Roshi. So the cool thing with this is that this is an independent saga. So the thing with independent saga is you can just watch that, and it's actually quite nice. And at the 2 hours and a half, it is a bit on the longer side, but at the same time it does feel kind of proper. It does feel kind of good. So we do like that, right? We do like that. What's next? That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for Dragon Ball. See? All of it in fucking 50 minutes. That is not bad, people. That is not bad. Nice. Now, what I just realized also is we do have some leftover of yesterday, Jujutsu Kaisen. So we possibly will do that right now. And we'll come back and do a tower talk. And we'll just chill making clips and editing because we got a busy day, right? We have a busy day because we deserve a busy day. And we want a busy day. We still have also 2 sausage. That's going to be the meal of the day. Today, I didn't want to eat too much because of the party tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be having access to a lot of food, a lot of different food. And there's going to be a lot of food. So I'm going to be enjoying myself. With that today, we're a bit chilling on the quantity we ingest. Phone is too hot for the tower, which is okay. Am I nervous about the crown? Yes. We never had a problem before with this phone. But I had a problem with the other phone. I'm like, shit. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, good. So now, I'm going to be doing the Jujutsu Kaisen. Give me just a second to set myself up. Because we haven't done so. Nice. Okay, good. So Jujutsu Kaisen, I believe that we have what? We have possibly 2, maybe 3 chapter left. Which is gonna take 10 minutes, but it's still important and it's still something that we have to do because tomorrow we won't be live, and then Sunday we won't be live. We'll be live Sunday, but not too much. So let's fucking go. Did I forget the paper? I forgot the paper, but it's okay. So okay, why? I don't need it, bruh. I do not need it. Good. Dude, I'm very worried about this shit. We didn't have the problem yesterday. We didn't have the problem before. What's up, Storm Shadow? How are you, dude? We didn't have the problem yesterday. We didn't have the problem. We started having the problem today. I'm gonna go and eat. See you later. Thank you so much, Kome, for being here. Appreciate you, dude. I'm sorry for going into to monologue and shit like that. Shit that I have to work. Oh, also, after this, I have to show you a package today. Give me for content. That'd be nice. You're gonna be opening the computer. Why am I not ready? Because I didn't think I was gonna do it that early. But and again, it's 5 chapters, so that's not that much. How was your day, Storm? Was your day good? Yes, great. Free space to continue. I don't need no space, bro. Before I go, was there something I could have done to make your heart feel better? Well, you know what? I'm gonna take your good and I'm gonna say I'm happy that you're good. So I'm happy, which is possibly better. But I'm gonna one up you, bro. Market price inflation, baby. This is good. This is also good. This is also good. Jujutsu Kaisen. Perfect. You guys ready? Are you guys freaking ready, dude? Because I'm excited. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test the devil. Test the devil.
We would just chat and talk about life. And
Have you seen those ads of the blue guy going left to right, getting the times 2 and -3? It looks a lot of fun, but whenever I download it, it's totally fake. Look at this ad right here. He's going left to right, getting upgrades, but whenever I try it, it's nothing like the ads.
Sir, that's because you're playing the wrong game. The real game is called Top 4. Click the link below to try it.
Really?
He was right. This is just like those ads. That guy is stuck in the water tank. Maybe I can get him out of there? Oh no, the bosses are approaching. I gotta go destroy him real quick. And he took out some of my troops, but I did get him out. Let's go get more troops on the right side, then back to the left. He's still stuck in the water tank. Maybe the bazooka. Oh no, I lost more troops. I was not fast.
J'ai même pas l'audio, tabarnak. Friend, someone who understands. Je suis en train de record avec une application. Pas de micro. Ben, c'est bon, mais c'est fromage en esti, là. Tiens. Fromage en esti, là. Je sais qu'on regarde sur le la gang. Non. Like a sissy growing on. Amazing. Fait que ouais, fait que on est pas mal avec le téléphone présentement. J'ai acheté un nouveau téléphone, j'ai le Huawei X-Mate là. Regardez ça. Oh my god. Bon. Je vais faire l'autre, mais ton chum il est plein là. Il est plein en esti là. Fait que. De toute façon, on se voit bientôt. Je vous aime. Bonne journée. Bye. Je ne feel that I'm feeling this. Sit down right now. Settle to the room. Feeling this. No, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. This. I'm feeling the waves of children dying into the summer phase. Your hand in mine. Live when I wanna. I wanna be the dear. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. Feeling this. Started today from here. I'm feeling this. There's your silver this time. I'll into the banner. There's your end in mine. Live when I wanna. Je m'excuse. Nothing without you. You're so the if your hand in mine. I wanna days you're still this time. Into the summer breeze, your hand in mine. Live when I wanna. Oh, this time. Into the summer days, your hand in mine. Live to the sun, days, you're around this time. To the summer days, your hand in mine. Live to the wanna days, your hand this time. Summer days, your hand in mine. Now live to the sun, days. Scum Pilgrim. No sense. Fucking not a good song. Who does that? Fucking tabarnak, c'est quoi ça? Good. You're gonna know, kid. That light ain't easy. You don't believe me. So don't lean on me. That I angel into don't rub with me. I really need to hear that I see you so to leave. You don't count on me, 'cause I am planning to don't run with me. Just hold me in your arm. The ocean take me. Take me. I won't take every message that will say. You think I turned a blind eyes. You think I'm just like Dan. Breaks my heart. All this does me a tear. All the no, so fucking boneless. So tonight, I really need you here. That I need you so to leave. Don't count on me, 'cause I am drowning. Don't go with me. Just hold me in your arm. Let the ocean take me. Do 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 do. My hope in my eyes, there is hope in this world. There is fucking money reason to see this world. Stay with me. Don't lean on me, 'cause I am falling. Please don't fall with me. Really need you here, that I need you so to leave. Don't count on me, but I am falling. Please don't run with me. Just hold me in your arms. Let the ocean take me. Da 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 da. Let the ocean take me. Da da. Let the ocean take me.
We had four video calls to Sunday game, and three highlight reels shared on Mama Sita's group.
You want to fight me? For her? No. I want to fight you for me.
Scattering the power of self-respect.
What exes did you have?
Do 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 do.
I will do the review.
No, don't. The world for free. Do the fuck out of second. Do. No, the father. Hold on a second.
Sorry, I just assumed you were too cool to be here.
Yes! Fuck yes!
So how'd you end up in Toronto?
No.
Just needed to escape, I guess. Oh, yeah.
What you call the? What you
Got the job
call
here.
the?
Dad always said Toronto was one of the great cities. Is Gideon your boyfriend?
Water. Just Want your family? Is this what you want, family? Is this what you want, family? Is this what you want, a family? Scott Pilgrim. I'm the voice of Dobby. But you've never seen. Do. Just make me can't you tell there's Santa's moment Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the commentary show. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 7th February 2026. Today we're doing an intro because there's no TikTok live. For the intro, gonna keep it short. We just spent fucking, I'm not even kidding. I spent either like 20-30 minutes looking for Chicago Governments of the World. I've been craving that movie so much. I've been craving watching that movie so much. in a way where it's kind of hard to explain just how much I craved it, right? But what else? So now what we're gonna do, which is super simple, is that I'm gonna be editing today. I'm gonna be edit. So I was supposed to have a party tonight. My boy Shao was supposed to text me yesterday. He didn't. You can see I'm nervous right now. You can see I'm nervous. So the whole plan is to edit, read some Jujutsu Kaisen, because we want to make some space on the phone. And if I do a stream, I'm not gonna be able to talk about the stream itself, right? And it fucking sucks because I cannot rush a guy because he has a lot to prepare. But I'm like, dude, you know I live far, and he's gonna do the same thing that he usually do is like, hey, come over, dude. I'm gonna start soon. I'm like, dude, I live 2 hours away. I have to know before and after. And it's not only that, is that I look like an asshole because I'm late. I've been told like, yo, you're always late to this. You're really late. I gotta say, hey, the guy that invited me didn't give me the location, the information. So like, fuck, you know, because it's doing nice to invite me, and we're not sure people under the boss, right? But yeah, so we're super nervous. But the good news is I don't know one of my comfort movie, which is Scott Pilgrim. I love this movie so much, so fucking much. Like honestly, it's one of my favorite movie, and I haven't watched it that much because when I saw it the first time I saw it, like okay, it's a good movie, but and I watched it not that long ago, like possibly 6-7 months ago, 6-7, and because we watched it 7 months ago, I realized how well at their age and the experience so they go on the set, which is also something I'm looking for. We did the tower with the tournament yesterday, so we don't have to worry about that. It's gonna be a TikTok live today. Even if the guy ends up not reaching out and forgetting about me, it's okay. What am I supposed to do, right? And I'm gonna be disappointed, of course, but it's okay. It's okay, right? So sad. Very sad. We're gonna be editing. I have to do all of just upload. I have to do all the clips for the TikTok live, which is basically 4 to 5, which is a lot, but still I swear on. Very singing song today too. My tooth is hurting. My tooth is hurting. My tooth is hurting. Anyway, I can't forget yo. Here's the Veil Carnifolia with the guy from Little Remember. I don't know your name. I'm sorry, but I love your band. Yeah. So we have we're gonna be reading some Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping because we have some food, but I can use some snacks. Right? Always can use some snacks. My apologies. And what else? Pretty much it. Everything. Should I make some space? Because I cannot work today. I'm too unfocused. I'm too stressed out. With ADHD, you have something planned at 5 o'clock. You'll lose the whole day. Necklace to my mama, daughter to Southern Texas. What if I can't forget yo? But at the same time, very chaotic, very much full of energy, very in a very weird way. We're having fun. That's something that matters, right? So yeah, so we're gonna do this, and oh, it's there. No back to me, you know I can't do the medicine, no thing that I need to do. I can't forget you. Fucking love that movie.
They'll have baggage. My baggage doesn't try and kill me every time.
Away.
What did you do to make your ex-boyfriend so insane? Exes, whatever. No breakup is painless.
Somebody always gets hurt. Yeah, so get this started. I possibly have like 3 to 4 hours left. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. It's gonna be crazy because we're gonna be watching Dragon Ball. We're gonna be watching the tournaments and the Tower of Strength. That way we have something to talk about tomorrow. Gonna be editing, gonna be reading some Jujutsu Kaisen. That way we can do something tomorrow. And what if I can't forget you? Only the knees into my eyes. And that's pretty much it. So, am I excited? No. Am I nervous? Yes. Is it gonna be okay? Yes. You know why? Because I said it's gonna be okay. And if I say it's gonna be okay, it's gonna be okay. Not because it's gonna be okay, but because I manifest it to be okay. And mentally speaking, I'm gonna be like, yo, whatever happens, we're good. That's what I have to start doing. And that's pretty much it. It's a shame because if I knew the time, it wouldn't change a thing. It wouldn't change a thing. I still wouldn't be able to work. I would still be able to be like, yo, I gotta do this, I gotta do this, I gotta do this. However, I would be in a case of I could just chill. Right? I know when I have to go. That's clean. We're good. I still have to shave though. I still have to shave. Yeah. It'll be something. I have to shave. I forgot to shave. Shit. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Sorry for the burp. Peace. My apologies. Sorry for the burp. I'm gonna sue you. You know I can't afford to forget you. Open your knees into my body, so that you're so good about keeping up the feces. Day 120 live part 2. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Je sais que tu as le petit corps en dessous. What's your shit out? That's how I like my ladies. Offensive? True. Mm. Offensive but true. Okay. Da-da-da. My apologies. Il faut la maillot. Do. So we just finished filming the videos of the day. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna be uploading. As we wait for the text from Shao to tell us when to come. We're gonna be uploading. I'm gonna be this is gonna be Dragon Ball. This is gonna be editing. This is gonna be Chillax. I have to download the movie Scott Pilgrim to watch tonight. This is gonna be Chillax, and this I'm gonna be editing all of the behind the scene. And this one, the one I'm gonna have right now, I'll have to edit out. I'll have to edit what? I'll have to edit. I'll have to edit the live TikTok live. Hello.
When you showed up, he disappeared. You're him. Well, then I'll tell you the truth.